up, man? Good evening, man. Let's cut the music. Cut the music. Like they do in WWE. Cut the music. Cut the music. Cut the music. What's up, man? Yeah, I saw that, man. The Bills fired their coach, man. What the fuck the Bills doing, man? All these successful coaches are getting fired, man. You know, Tomlin got fired, more or less. Harbaugh got fired. Now McDermott gets fired. I mean, I don't know, man. And the Bengals keep their coach, so the Bengals keep their coach. If that makes any freaking sense. So. Yeah. The Bengals keep their coach, right? Yeah, how many turnovers did Josh Allen have? 4? Yeah, 4 himself. Yeah, it was 4 himself. Yeah, the Bengals are a terrible organization, and they keep their coach. But they're keeping their coach for some reason. They keep their coach. You got $40 on Indiana. I hope you win. Hope you win. I got nothing. I ain't betting nothing. I ain't betting nothing on nothing. So. Ain't betting nothing on nothing. That way I don't lose. You know, if I bet something, I would lose. So. There's that, though. But hope you win. I think if Indiana plays their game, they're winning. So. I saw that. Who knows what to believe, man? I heard that their meeting got canceled. Who knows what to believe? If this guy's still in town or whatever. And if he signs, he signs. If he doesn't, he doesn't. So that's the way I think about it. Oh, don't do that. Yeah, they said he was supposed to be in Oregon today. He's not in Oregon, so I don't know what to believe, man. I don't know what to believe. I don't know if he's in town, not in town, going to town. I don't know. So nobody has pictures anymore of this shit. So yeah, hope it's a good game, man. I was watching. What was I watching? Something earlier today about when the last time a national championship game came down to like one possession. I think that's what the question they asked. It was 2017 when Bama beat Georgia on that overtime play. So we're due for a good game. Lane Hitler in the portal. Well, you know, we thought we were rolling the portal last year, but I'm not going to believe shit till I see it. So. You know, we all thought we were rolling high in the portal last year with all the acquisitions we made, and then the offense came out looking like utter dog shit this year. But I will say that I think our offensive staff is much better next year than this year. But I'll believe when I see it. I'm tired of being let down. I'm tired of getting my hopes up and nothing happens. So I'll believe when I see it. Oh yeah, the guy that they don't want to put in the portal. Yeah. What this is college sports now. We gotta buy out other players. I mean, this is the NFL, man. It's just the NFL. You're buying out players. So. Yeah, just like last year, man. So many fans were getting their hopes up, Paxton. So many fans getting their hopes up, when Brian Kelly signed up. Didn't we have like a top 5 portal last year or something like that? And the defense, you can't knock the defensive players we got this past season. But Nick Anderson was a bust on offense. He didn't do jack shit on offense this year. Plus the play calling was awful, but whatever. But yeah, we got we gotta buy out another college player. What does college sports come to? Remember when you had an agent? Well, remember when if you had an agent, you were like ineligible in college sports. If you signed with an agent, you couldn't play. You couldn't come back to school. You were done. You were done. Now you can have an agent. Now you can have an agent. So, remember when players couldn't make the ACT grade? They had to go to remedial classes or some shit like that and take some classes to pass the ACT test again, get a 17. When's the last time you heard of an athlete all of a sudden not academically eligible? Has kids have gotten smarter now? I doubt that. But they what's up, Randall? How you doing? Uh-oh. Saban's wearing a U hat. Man, everybody's picking Miami. Man. Jeez. Yeah, so. Cinderella, Miami's the best. Indiana's the best team now, but we'll see. Yeah. Now, I would understand why Marcus Freeman didn't pick Indiana since he's the Notre Dame coach, in Indiana. I get Marcus Freeman's pick because he's in Indiana. Why would he pick Indiana? He's the coach of Notre Dame. So. I'm surprised they didn't drag Corso out on this. Indiana, Corso coached in Indiana. Indiana's in the national championship game. Surprised they didn't drag out Corso. Yeah. I really don't give a shit about that anymore. About now, who cares? Is it a bad thing? What's so bad about Indiana winning? What's so great about Miami winning? Don't y'all want a good game? That's all I want is a good game. I gotta wash my hands. Eating cheeses, man, make your hands all freaking dirty. Yuck. Put some gloves on or something. Man, every year there's gonna be a team where they're gonna say, oh, it's the best team ever. Who cares, man? There's no special trophy you get. There's no trophy that LSU has that says best team ever. We have a trophy that says 2019 national champs. We have that, and that's not gonna be taken away. And if Indiana wins, they're the national champions for 2025. If Miami wins, they're the national champions for 2025. That's all it should be looked at. I don't know. And they talk about the NFL. Oh, who's the best team ever in the NFL? Does it matter? Does it matter who's the best team ever in the NFL? No, it don't matter. Who's the best team this year? Who won the Super Bowl? Because you can't take that away. You can't take that away. Oh yeah. Oh, the Dolphins. Oh yeah. I saw the Dolphins hired a coach. I mean, is it the Dolphins? They haven't won. They haven't like been to the playoffs in like 20 years, some shit like that, or won a playoff game in 20 years. Did I hear that stat? I don't know if they haven't won a playoff game in 20 years. Haven't been in the playoffs in 20 years. Which one is it? Let's see. Which one is it? Let's go to. Let's ask Grok. All right, they haven't won a playoff game in 20 years. All right, that's crazy. Because the Dolphins have been a successful franchise over the years, but I know they haven't won a Super Bowl since the 70s, and they haven't been since the Marino's year, but they haven't won a playoff game in 20 years. Yeah. Oh, leaving for Cancun. I think we're signing Jordan Seaton. I don't know, man. There's so many rumors going around about, is he in town? Is he not in town? Is he going to have dinner tonight? Is he not going to have dinner? Fuck, man. Who knows? I mean, where is he? I mean, is he still in Baton Rouge? Or is he on a plane to Oregon? Does anybody really know where the hell he is? Oh, I got to bet. I didn't bet. Mesquite's still in Baton Rouge. Well, I guess we'll have to take Matt's word for it. But who knows where he is? Shit, where's he at? Where's he at? It's just wild where how like recruiting is nowadays. How different it was when it was just high school recruiting, and the commitments usually stayed when they committed. They didn't do this hoopla with the hats on the table and decommitting, recommitting. So yeah. Yeah, could somebody confirm that he's in Baton Rouge and that he's having dinner with the coaches or not having dinner? If he's not having dinner with the coaches, then why is he here? That's what I don't understand. So if he's still in town, then that means he has to be meeting with the coaches. That's what I would think. I got a new background. No, I got a green screen. I'm inside. I covered up my pictures. They got crazy people in this world. I got my green screen, covered up my pictures. Yeah, I'm doing the Pelicans coming up. I gotta do something during the week now. Yeah, I'm gonna subject myself to watching the Pelicans again. Yeah, I saw where Matt Moscona said that he's still in town. But does that mean he's gonna have the dinner tonight at that dinner club, whatever, supper club, whatever the hell it's the supper club? Is that was that? Yeah, there he is. There's the trucker. Hey man, we got a bet. Tell him what the bet is, Iceman. I'll go get it. So tell him. I kind of favors. Yeah, I have people, especially when I wear my. I favor a younger Sean Payton when I wear my visor. Yeah, so the Saints next year, hopefully they can make the playoffs. So here's the bet: Iceman the Trucker is going to buy me another handle of Fireball if I have to do a shot for every turnover in the game. if there is one, and every touchdown in the game. So regardless who scores a touchdown, regardless if there's a turnover, I have to do a shot. So hopefully there's not. Hopefully the game is not 40-40, because if it is, I'll be dead. Hoping for like a 10-7 game. Yeah, all right. So yeah, I'm hoping for a 9-6 game. Who I got making out of the AFC? Well, a few weeks ago I said the Rams and the Broncos, and looks like I'm not going to hit on either one of those. Looks like it's going to be the Patriots and the Seahawks. So I don't think I'm gonna pick it. I don't think I'll get any of my picks right, because I had the Rams and the Broncos. I don't think the Broncos are going because I don't have their quarterback. And the Rams, I don't know if they can beat Seattle, man. But Charbonnet's hurt. I just saw that Zach Charbonnet's hurt for Seattle. That's pretty big for Seattle. So that's pretty big for Seattle. Cause he's one of their he's one of their rotational running backs. I think that's a pretty big miss. They're gonna miss him. Well, I jinxed the Bears right before that play. Remember what I said? I said, if the Rams are going to get the ball back, they're going to have to get an interception, and then he throws an interception. It's like this football gods heard me. So the Rams can send me the thank you cards for their win last night. What's good, Command? Oh yeah, how did the Rams give up that touchdown in regulation? What the hell were they doing on defense? Letting Komet get wide open. Well, Caleb just threw the ball like it was a jump ball, and there he is wide open. Yeah, like there were just some weird plays in that game last night. That was a really good game, and I'm glad I wasn't a fan of that game where I was like tense. So Miami's has a home game tonight. No, look, they played the Orange Bowl before at home. So Miami's been I think the first time they played at home in a quote unquote bowl game, because they played in the old Orange Bowl a few times. Of course, LSU plays they play in the Superdome, which is not our home stadium, but is our home state. But so. Yeah, the Bears kept winning and winning, man, and when Caleb threw that touchdown right before the regulation ended, I was like, holy shit, they're gonna win this fucking game in overtime, they're gonna do it again. They're gonna fucking do it again. But I had no idea what the fucking Rams were doing on defense. Play never should have worked. Play never should have worked. All right, let's do this shot before I forget. So, all right, so this the next shot I'll do is either for a turnover or a touchdown, and I'm hoping this game is like 9-6. I want to see an LSU Bama game from 2011, 9-6. Yeah, you should have bought. Does he still paint his nails? I'm gonna mute the mic. I want to hear the national anthem. Man, that guy's got a good voice. Damn. That guy's got a good voice. Jesus, man. Yeah, you don't hear that. You don't hear that in karaoke. Yeah, you don't hear that kind of noise and that kind of sound in karaoke. that was good, man. I'm glad I turned it. I'm glad I muted it and turned it up. That guy had some some lungs, man. Damn, that guy was good. What's up, Sir UGA? Man, I haven't seen Sir UGA though, man. Sir UGA must be like busy. He must be traveling around the world. Or YouTube doesn't notify when I'm live. Probably that. But so man. Ooh, yeah, that guy was good, man. Damn. I can't sing like that. So some people just have the ability to sing, and some don't. I'm one of the ones who has the ability to not sing. So yeah, YouTube doesn't notify anybody probably that I'm live. It's all right though. Karaoke. Serious, man. I'm serious. That's what it is, man. You know, karaoke. But you know, when you're drunk, you think you sound like Bing Crosby out there, but and Frank Sinatra, but but you don't. That's the power of alcohol and karaoke is that you think you sound like all those guys, but you don't. Maverick started nursing. Maverick graduated nursing school, so he's I think he's working tonight. Oh, that's who that was? It was American Idol winner? Yeah, I didn't know he was. Because I don't watch American Idol that much anymore. But yeah, that dude had a good voice. That had a great voice. Let me not state that. That was a great voice. So pregame showcase. So the game was this. We're still in the pregame mode. You should get you a Bronco visor, fly to Denver, and get free steak. Oh, that's what I should do. So the Hurricanes are in the visiting locker room. Now, this is their home stadium, but since they're they're not the designated home team. ESPN. Oh yeah, you go home with a 10, but in the morning she's a 1 when you're drunk. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, she looked good last night, man. Damn, she looked good last night. You sure you're the same girl? Yeah, Indiana's the home team, I think, because I think they're the home team per se because they're the the number one team in the country. So I think Miami has to use the visiting locker room. Is LSU the villain? Well, it all depends if we win or not. If we go 8-4, no. Oh, y'all going to Vegas, man? Y'all always going somewhere, man. It all depends. Are we going 8-4 next year? Going to the Texas Bowl? So if we go 8-4 in the Texas Bowl again, everybody's going to laugh at us. So Indiana's taking the field. Greg Raging Cajun. Yeah, they're going there. They're going to Vegas. Now the U. Man. Miami didn't even win their conference. That's why I think winning conferences is going to be like not as important as it once was. Because if Miami wins, the last two champions would be from wild card teams per se. So, I'm just saying this. Winning the S. That's why I think they should get rid of these conference title games and just go back to co-champs. So, this isn't a dome. Cold. This is in Miami. Yeah, there's no. This is not a dome stadium. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If we go 8-4 next year, they're gonna laugh at us. So if we go to the playoffs, then yeah, they might get some hate. But if LSU goes 8-4 and then goes to the freaking Texas Bowl again, yeah, they're gonna laugh at us. Yeah. Yeah. Brian Kelly was the issue. Who's the ref crew? Did they even say it? It don't look like SEC. I know the dumbasses in the SEC. So I know it's not SEC. Oh, there is Big 12. Wow, they actually put it on the screen. Big 12. They just put it on the screen. Look at that. I know it's not SEC. Because I know all the jackasses in the SEC. So that's what it said. It said Big 12. So I guess I don't think ESPN would screw up there. So Indiana wins the toss. Of course, they will hit. Well, they will defer. They will defer. Lane Quinton will fail and leave. Oh, man, I'm gonna time. I should time you out for like 10 seconds. That shit. Should time you out. Should time your ass out. So Indiana, can they go undefeated 16-0? Yeah. Oh, look at this for young Fernando being a Miami fan when he was a kid. So Mario Cristobal, they're 7-0 against ranked teams. If they win this, they'll be 8-0. I think that'd be the most against ranked teams in the season. Oh yeah, this guy can't play in the first half because some stupid ass targeting rule. That's so fucking stupid, man. That's so fucking stupid that you can't play the next game because you got a penalty in the prior game. Just like remember the player for LSU that couldn't play in the opening game for the first half because he got in a fight in the last year. How dumb is that rule? How dumb was that rule? That it was Halsey. Yeah, it was Halsey that couldn't play the first half against Clemson because of a penalty last year. There's the kickoff. And returnable to the 5, 10, 15, 20, up to the 28-yard line. That's where Miami will have it. Yeah, it was What's up, Kelly God? Remember, gang? Yeah, it was Halsey that couldn't play the first half against Clemson because of a penalty last year. Had nothing. I mean, how retarded is that? That's just retarded. All right, so Carson Beck. Hey, Sir UGA, AAA. There's your here's your quarterback, man. All y'all Georgia fans said he wasn't good enough. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line for Miami. Pistol formation. They're gonna hand the ball to Fletcher, and he'll get up to the 35-yard line. That's a 9-yard gain. So it's 2nd and 1 for Miami. So a 9-yard gain for the running back Fletcher. First down. Sorry, 2nd and 1, Miami. So Miami's 13 and 2. Indiana's 15 and 0. All right, 2nd and 1 here for Miami. Ball is at the 30, their own 37. And swing pass out to the right. Tony up to the 43-yard line. It's a first down. So Miami gets a first down. Move the chains. 1st and 10. W. And it's Malachi Tony on the reception. Well, this game already started off better than remember Oregon threw the interception on the first play of the game? And then the game was over with? So, all right, so we got 1st and 10. Fletcher on the carry, and this time he gets only about 2 yards. Going to be 2nd and 8. 2nd and 8 here for Miami. Hey, baby. Maybe we'll get better play calling. Huh? Only one can hope. 2nd and 8 here for Miami. At their own 45. Beck looking to throw. 3-man rush. They're dropping 8, looking around, can't find anybody open, and going to be incomplete. Nice defense. 3rd and 8. They dropped 8. 3rd and 8. 3rd and 8. I heard it too. It's not the garage. I heard it too. It's not the garage. I heard it too. 3rd and 8. I don't think it is. It's back to throw. Over the middle, caught by Tony, and he's tackled for about a 4-yard gain. It's 4th down. Oh yeah, yeah. They already got rankings out for next year, and the season isn't finished yet. So we got pre-season rankings. We're down to college football. The season isn't even over yet. And we got pre-season rankings. 4th and 5. Punts away. And fair catch at the 5-yard line. That's where Indiana will have it. Maverick the Nerdy. Oh, there's Maverick. Yeah, you already missed a shot, Maverick. So I'm not doing another one. There it is, Maverick. Yeah. Who's number 1? Miami is. I'm sorry, Miami. Indiana. Sorry, Indiana is. Indiana's number 1. I mean, next year? Who is number 1 next year? I don't know. Who is? I don't know. Did they say who's number 1? Louisiana sports guy? Yeah, man. There he is, Maverick, LSU. Maverick, how's work? How's nursing? I guess you're not. I guess you're not working today. I guess you're not working today. Ohio State is. Ohio State's #1 next year. I guess because they're returning Julian Sand and that receiver. That's probably why. But I mean, it's just look LSU. Look at the preseason rankings this past season. They had LSU up there. They had Clemson in the top 10. We both finished unranked. So preseason rankings are just they're pointless. Everything works out at the end when teams start losing, teams start winning. So, much in the coaches cat. Oh yeah, they got like 10 broadcasts. Oh, they're at the Cheez-It commercial. When are they gonna make a new Cheez-It? This like the Brian Kelly was I think this was Brian Kelly's first year when they made that commercial. And that was what 2022. See who makes Cheez-It now. Let's see. Who makes Cheez-It now? They don't have it on the box. They ain't got it. They really don't have it on the box. Or is it Kellogg's? So, who makes Cheez-It now? I think it's Kellogg. Wasn't Nabisco Cheese Nips? Remember Cheese Nips? The Cheez-It knockoff that wasn't as good. Yeah, Cheese Nips. I think that was Nabisco. I think wasn't it? All right, so 1st and 10, Indiana. They're backed up at their own 5-yard line. 1st and 10, Hoosiers. All right, so curious to see how, Miami's got a good defense. Indiana's backed up at their own 5-yard line. 1st and 10, Mendoza. They're going to throw it. Catch made, the 10, and break the tackle. Gets up to the 15. It's a 1st down. Man, can't miss tackles. Can't miss tackles. The 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line. Mendoza, there's a handoff to Hemby, and he'll get up to the. We'll get about a 2-yard gain, maybe a yard gain. Maybe only about a yard gain. Go over there. Go over there. Shoot, get away from me. All right, 2nd and 9 coming up here for Indiana. So that was only a 1-yard gain at last play. Mendoza in the shotgun. Ball at the 17, back to throw. And dumps up to Hemby and only gets about a yard. We 3rd down. We 3rd down. We 3rd down. So good defense by Miami these last 2 plays. And it's 3rd and 8. So ball's at their own 18-yard line. Mendoza pressured and got to roll right and going to throw it down the field. Throws it away. Incomplete. So turnover. Man, I'm not turnover. Punt time. Give me punt time. So punt time for Indiana. As Miami got pressure. Oh yeah, nobody blocked. Oh man, he just pushed down Hemby. That player just pushed down the running back like he wasn't even there. Man, 12 just pushed Hemby down. Well, it's punt time for the Hoosiers. Okay, this is what I need. I need like a 10-7 game. Punts away. And fields it at the 32, Tony. Up to the 40, up to the 42-yard line. And that's going to be it. Yeah, Hemby got bullied, man, by 12. Yeah, we got a flag now. Oh, it is one of these holding calls on the return team. So we got a penalty flag on the field. Yep, we got a holding on the return team. So that's going to push him back 10 yards in spite of the foul. Let's see. Oh, yeah, he dragged him down. We going to commercial break? We are. I'll be right back. We're going to commercial break. We'll be right back. Nobody go nowhere. I'm back. Yeah, good start to the game. Good defensive start to the game. Good start defensively to this game. So we'll see what Miami does. Carson Beck. Where's my buddy at? Oh, he's home. He's home. He's home tonight, David. Oh, yeah, that's when Beck was the backup to Bennett when they won the 2 championships. All right, 1st and 10, Miami coming up. Why is Hershey echoing? They got to fix that. All right, 1st and 10 for Miami at their own 27. I think they did fix it. As Handler Fletcher will get to the 27-yard line. I don't know, about a 5-yard gain there. Does Texas get paying like Texas University? I have no idea. All right, so 2nd and 6. Second down and 6 here for Miami. At their own 27. And it's back in the shotgun. There's a handoff. Fletcher. And this time he gets about a yard. Gets about a yard. Oh, the Cheez-It Bowl. Oh, okay. Cheez-It Bowl. I like the Pop-Tart Bowl myself. If there was a bowl game I want LSU to go to next year, it's the Pop-Tart Bowl. Our ball at the 28, 3rd and 5 here for Miami. Is back in the shotgun. Takes a snap. Good protection. Throws and going to be incomplete. Broken up. And it's going to be 4th down. Had to wait and see for a flag because you never know if these refs might throw a flag 8 minutes later. But it was incomplete. Punt time. Well, it needs to be possible, sports guy. It needs to be possible. The Pop-Tart Bowl. That's where I want to let you go. Pop-Tart Bowl. 4th and 5. Punts away. And high boot fair catch. This one will be around the 30-yard line. That's where the Hoosiers will have it. What's a Hoosier? I guess I'll have to go look up and get the actual definition of what is a Hoosier. The nickname from a person from Indiana. The origin of the name is debated, but it's been used at least since the 1830s. So, it's a nickname for a person that's from the state of Indiana. So, that's just what it says. That's what the internet says. All right, so 1st and 10 for the Hoosiers at the 29-yard line. Mendoza looking to throw. And nobody's open. Got to roll right. And still looking. Now throws. And going to be incomplete. Trying to find Becker. But there's a flag down now. Now there's a flag down on the play. It's the first. We had a what you call it, a holding call and punt return for the first penalty. Okay, they're going to call a hold against the offense. Hold against the offense. I was wondering if they were going to call on 67. All right, so it's 1st down and 20 for Indiana. Ball back at the 19. And here's a catch over the middle at the 30, up to the 35, to the 40, still going, up to the 44-yard line. 1st down, Indiana goes to Cooper. 1st down, Hoosiers. That was the first real big play of the game. 1st down, Indiana. Bad tackle right there. So the missed tackle enabled him to get the 1st down. Ball at the 44-yard line for Indiana. Who's the handoff to that black on the carry. He'll get up to the 50-yard line. Going to be 2nd down. Must be nice to have 2 running backs that you can be counted upon to get yards. Must be nice, man. You know. We don't have that shit. So ball's at the midfield, 2nd and 4. And no, that's gonna be a false start, I believe. I think. Or they jump. Nope, false start. So it's going to be a false start against the 74 seed. Oh, yeah, he moved her. Oh, yeah, he definitely. Oh, yeah. 74 definitely moved first. Ready for some more football? Yeah. What's up, Cool Drummer? Cool Drummer. That's one thing I wish I would have learned how to do is play the drums when I was younger. Here's a throw out to the left, catch mate, and Surratt, and he's close. And they got that's a first down. That's a good spot. It's a good spot, man. First, it's showing third down, but I think it's a first down. I like Surratt, man. I thought he was short, but where'd they mark the ball at? Oh, you hit the quarterback. If that was Mahomes, that would have been a 15-yard penalty and an ejection from the game. It is a first down. I thought he got a really good spot there, but 1st and 10 for the Hoosiers. Hand off to that's Hemby. He'll get about 4 or 5 yards on the play. Yeah, it's Martin Luther King Day, man. So January is almost half over. Well, it is almost half over. Yeah. Time flies. So 2nd and 7 for Indiana at the 42-yard line of Miami. And there's 6 minutes to go in the quarter. Mendoza over the middle, catch mate, the first down, up to the 34-yard line. Is that the fullback, 37? Oh, yeah, if that was Mahomes, that would have been a personal foul, roughing the passer, player ejected from the game. You can't hurt Patty Boy. So the Las Vegas Raiders this is your quarterback next year, Las Vegas. All right, so 1st and 10 at the 33. Here's another that's a catch. Surratt with a catch. About 5 yards. Who would I draft? All depends who's available. If Ruben Bain is available at number 8, that's who I want the Saints to get. But I don't think he's going to be there at 8. There's some reports said the running back out of Notre Dame. I'd be okay with that. 2nd and 5. They bring pressure and incomplete. Boy, Mendoza got hammered. Incomplete. Man, nobody saw the guy from the blind side. Nobody saw the guy from the blind side. I mean, nobody saw one. Somebody's got to point that out, man. That's a miss either from the quarterback. Somebody's got to say nobody saw one. Man, oh man, that's a missed assignment there. 3rd and 5. Hand off to Black, and gets a first down to 20 to first down. First down, Indiana. Man, how good is that, man? It's you got 3rd and 5, and you run the football to get the first. How physical this football team is. How physical this football team is. Reminds me of Alabama. This reminds me of the Saban team. How just physical they are. Looks like Derrick Henry. Damn. All right, ball at the 20-yard line for Indiana. 1st and 10. They're in the red zone. Red zone. Another handoff. And, Black gets only get about 2 yards. And he got tripped up a little bit there. Otherwise, he could have bigger yards. I know it's refreshing. It's refreshing to see an offensive lineman that can actually block. It's like, is that legal? Is that legal in college football? Can you have guards that can pull and shit like that? That's legal? So 2nd and 8. Here's Mendoza on the carry, and he'll get about 2 yards. 2 yards. Hey, Clarence Roberts. What's up, Clarence from St. Francisville? How you doing, man? What's up, man? How you doing tonight? So 3rd down for Indiana. They have 54 red zone touchdowns, 2nd most in the FBS. North Texas led the country in red zone touchdowns this year. Little old North Texas. 3rd and 6 for Indiana. Mendoza back in the shotgun looking to throw. They bring pressure, throws towards the end zone, and incomplete. Man, he's lucky that wasn't intercepted. He's lucky that wasn't intercepted. That was a little underthrown. That really wasn't good. Really wasn't a good. Yeah, Buffalo's been jinxed since the 90s. Since the 90s. Yeah, that path was a little dangerous. So field goal time. So Radicic going for a 34-yard field goal. It's up, and it is. No, I thought that was going to hook, but it went in. But it goes in. Whoop, 2 points there. Yeah, it's 4 yard. It's a 4-point field goal. 3-0. What do I think? I mean, I really don't care about that, honestly, Clarence. It doesn't take away anything LSU accomplished in 2019. I think Indiana's the best team this year, from what I've seen, but we'll see if they win tonight. No, LSU was the best team in 2019. And it's really all I care about, man. There's no special trophy you get. So. Wait. You know, the log on the fire. Yes. Ah. All right. Brew, come on, you messed the come on, get up. You messed the cushions up again. Come on. You push the cushions all over. How do you do that? How do you do it with the cushions? Got the cushions all screwed up. All right, come on. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Lay down. No, I don't need you laying on top of me today. Yeah. So let's see what Miami can do. As Indiana moved the ball pretty well. That was the first good drive of the game offensively for either team. So we'll see what Miami can do on offense. We got about 2:35 to go in the quarter. Shots, yeah. If you gotta get a touchdown. Gotta get a touchdown. I need a touchdown. The Peter Woods. Who's that? All right, so kickoff time here for Indiana. And there's a return to the 5, 10, 15, to the 20. up to about the 26-yard line. That's where Miami will have it. What's up, William Walsh? Yeah, I don't know who that is for Peter Woods. I don't know who he is. I had to do some. I'd have to. Isn't there that guy from Auburn's Falk is his last name? What's going on now? Commercial? Oh. Yeah, that should have been targeting. They just said it was targeting, Paxton. You can't go helmet to helmet. That's targeting. I mean, you might disagree with it, but that's what the rule says. Yeah, he has to Keldrick Falk. I thought he was like picked high. He was projected high in the draft. Rig, that was targeting. Alright, so. Rig, it was targeting. I'm still upset about the Oregon Ducks and Chicago. Yeah, the Bears. Well, Oregon just got their ass kicked last game. Indiana just kicked their ass. But Chicago had a chance to win last night. They had a chance to win. It was helmet to helmet. You need to get some glasses. Yeah. All right, man. So I just want a good game, man. I just want to see a good game and clean football. Nobody getting hurt. So did somebody get hurt? Is that the reason why we're going to a 5-minute commercial break? Somebody else got hurt. You're drinking Fireball tonight. Well, I will if we get a touchdown. Mendoza's not hurt. Paxton's just hoping Indiana loses. He wants Miami. He don't like Indiana. I just want a good game. Shots. All right. So back to action, I think. So it's first down Miami, 2:36 to go in the quarter. Did they have an injury? Because they didn't say anything about an injury to some player on the kickoff. So I don't know. All right, first down Miami at the 26-yard line. What's up, Steve? Back looking to throw. And you're going to be tipped and incomplete. Man. Tipped and incomplete. That pass was dangerous. Both quarterbacks have thrown some dangerous passes so far in this game. So 2nd and 10 coming up here for Miami. 2:31 to go in the quarter. 2nd and 10. There's Carson Beck. Another throw and it'll be incomplete. Nice coverage. 2nd and 10. Somebody. So 2nd and 10. I'm sorry, 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10. So 3rd and 10 here. 3rd and 10 for Miami at their own 26. And is back to throw. They bring pressure a little bit. And they're going to get to him. Sacked. 4th down. As Fisher with the sack. Punt time for Miami. Man, we've seen some good defense so far tonight. We've seen some really good defense so far tonight. It was sack time, punt time, punt time here for Miami, and punts away. And not a good punt at all, but it just takes a really good bounce and going to die at the 27-yard line. So we're going to have a no commercial. No, I have not. I don't think they've thrown to CJ Daniels yet. I don't think they've thrown to him yet. All right, so 1st and 10, Indiana, with 1:38 to go in the quarter. All right, so ball's at the 27. Here's a handoff to Hemby. He's gonna lose yards. Man, I don't know if running east and west is a good idea against this defense. Gonna be 2nd and long. Yeah, I don't know if going east and west against a athletic defense like this is a really good decision. But especially if you don't block. They did a horrible job blocking there. So if you can't block, then it really is not going to work. 2nd and 16. And they'll hand off, and this time they go north and south, but they only get a yard. So 3rd and long here for Indiana. 3rd and 15. Yeah, I think they're better if they're gonna run the football. They got to go north and south against this team, just because how athletic they are. Because they got too much speed. You're gonna go east and west like that. 3rd and 15, Mendoza. They bring pressure, a running back screen, but Hemby gets up to the only not gonna get there. He's way short. It's 4th down. He's way short, and that's gonna end the quarter. 3-0. 3-0 at the end of one. So really good defensive football. If you like defense, this is a good game. If you like defense, this is a really good football game. 3-0 Indiana. What's going on, Rue? Jeez, boy. You're gonna. Oh, he's happy that you're home. So. Yeah, I was there, Randall. I was there. It was the 2nd quarter when LSU started to, adjust to what Clemson was doing defensively. Yeah, I was there. Send Help, the new movie. Oh yeah, is this game on 4K? Why can't I change the damn fucking thing? There it is. I watch it in 4K. Oh yeah, they weren't cheap. Yeah, if Indiana wins, then the Big Ten would have won the last 3 national championships. That's what that. So yeah, the SEC needs to start getting their act together. Because Ohio State's going to be good next year. I mean, they got Sayin coming back, and they got Jeremiah Smith. So Ohio State's going to be ranked in the top, 3 next year again. So yeah, I've never been to Omaha. So I wish. I should have. I wish I went when the old stadium was there. Not this new corporate ballpark they have now. But anyway, yeah, if you're a a LSU fan, SEC team, that's what you need to be. That's what you don't. Who cares about who's the best team ever? I mean, they're gonna talk about who the best conference is. So Indiana has to punt the ball away. And we're talking about the Big Ten will be overtaking the SEC if Indiana wins because the Big Ten won 3 in a row. So punt time for the Hoosiers, punts away. And that's going to be they're going to return it to the 30. And up to Tony breaks a tackle. Gets to the 35, up to the 42-yard line. Good little decent return there for the Hurricanes. As Malachi Tony on the return. Michigan cheated. That they did. All right, so it's 1st and 10 for Miami. Oh, did they spot that? Was he down? And they spotted the ball back a little bit. They could say he was down, so they got the ball back a little bit from what he returned it to. So 1st and 10 for the Hurricanes. 1st and 10. Yeah, they cheated in a way that was what's the word I'm looking for. So 1st and 10 at the 31. There's a handoff, and everybody steals signs, right? I mean, everybody tries to steal signs, but the way they went about it was wrong. That was unethical, the way they went about it. Everybody tries to steal signs, but there's ways to go about it. It makes it. Anyway, back throws, catch made by Daniel. I think it's Daniels. And it gets about 4 yards. It was Daniels. They're just ethical ways to steal signs, and the way Michigan went about it was just that was cheating. I mean, you can't have a guy on the inside helping you. And if you figure it out yourself, that's fine. 3rd and 2, it's a handoff, and Fletcher is not going to get there. It's 4th down. Nah, I would say Spygate's worse because it was the NFL. Anything if you cheat in the NFL, man, that's worse than anything you do in college. It's the NFL. I mean, you're cheating in the NFL. I mean, that's worse than college. So it's 4th and 2, and the Hurricanes have to punt, and punts away. And it's a fair catch at the 15-yard line. That's where Indiana will have it. Man, what's up, Eagle Fang? A certain ex-Michigan coach. Which ex-Michigan coach? Talking about Harbaugh? Or are you talking about Sharon Moore? Which ex-coach are you talking about? Well, that's why they also had Deflate Gate. Oh, Moore. Okay, I didn't know if you meant Moore or you meant Harbaugh. I didn't know which one. My TV's a few seconds earlier. Yeah, it's weird how depends upon what you use. YouTube TV, Hulu, Direct TV, Spectrum, whatever. Everybody has their latency with the whatever the hell you use nowadays. So. Yeah. Everybody has a different TV network. So it's everybody's gonna be different because everybody uses either Hulu Live, or YouTube TV, or Fubo, or what's the other ones they have? Sling TV. And they all have different latencies. So I remember with Hulu, it was their latency was pretty long compared to YouTube TV. That's why one of the reasons why I like YouTube TV, because their latency the gap isn't that big. As I don't know, maybe Hulu changed it. Maybe they got better, but I remember Hulu was theirs were longer. Spygate, yeah. When you spy knowing the sign, it's a little different. Deflategate was stupid. The Patriots would have beaten the Colts that game. Not blown. Let's go Indiana. Go. Oh, Comcast in Georgia. See. Yeah, I have YouTube TV, so. Yeah, everybody has their different. All these platforms have their different latencies, so. That's where everybody's. When you go to somebody's channel, they might be ahead of you. You might be ahead of them, and you got to pause their broadcast to catch up. All right, so it's going to be first down, Indiana. So 3-0 is our score. 12:57 to go in the half. Wonder what the halftime entertainment is tonight. There's a handoff. No, the pass. Catch made by Surratt, who'll give to the 28-yard line. That fooled me. First down, Indiana. That fooled me. That fooled me with the. That fooled me. I thought they handed the ball off to Black, but they threw it to Surratt. First down, Indiana. Good RPO. Good RPO by Mendoza, the Heisman Trophy winner. For all the 27-yard line. And they're another play action, going to be incomplete. Good pass deflection. 2nd and 10. We're getting down to the end of the firewood. All that firewood that we cut years ago. We're getting down to the end of it. 2nd and 10 at the 27-yard line. Mendoza. And catch made the 30 up to the third. Run forward, dude. Up to the 35-yard line. And he's still going to the 36. You heard me? Well, you didn't say nothing.
What want me to say?
Like acknowledge that I talked to you.
Go chart some.
Acknowledge that I
Go
talked.
behind the fence and chop some more.
Acknowledge that I talked to you. That's it. I was third, but it's almost all gone. It's been cold the last few nights. I mean, 3rd and 1. They got to run the ball up here. They got to run the ball up the middle. They got to be physical here. That's just my opinion. 3rd and 1 for Indiana. Well, it's actually about 32. I got it wrong. There's a handoff, and they got it. It's Black up to the 39-yard line. First down, Indiana. Yeah, Goose gonna sleep on the couch tonight. Confirmed. Yep. I'm gonna lose the bet. Which bet? Oh, you're talking about the shots, huh? Yeah, Trevin bet me. He's gonna buy me a fireball. He buy me another handle of Fireball. I have to do a shot for every touchdown and turnover. So far, we have had no touchdowns, no turnovers. So I haven't done a shot yet. Here's another handoff, and that's Hemby going gets a yarn. It can still change. Iceman, the trucker. Yeah, he changed his handle on YouTube. They called him Iceman when he came because Maverick is Maverick, I'm Goose. So they called him Ice. Well, they called him Slider at first, but we changed it from Top Gun. Second and 9 for Indiana. And another handoff up the middle, and Hemby gets about 3 or 4. But yeah, there's Mr. Mark. Good bet. I know. I'm winning the bet. I haven't had. I did one to start the game, but I haven't had to do one yet because there's been no turnovers and there's been no touchdowns yet. So, man, 3rd and 6. Then they bring pressure, throws, and man, that was dangerous again. Oh, they're gonna throw a flag on that. Oh, they're gonna throw. Are they gonna throw a flag on that? Yep. Outside the G5, was every coach in the playoffs? This was Cristobal from the Saban tree? When was he under Saban? I knew Kirby was, because Kirby was with Saban when he was at LSU. And I knew Signetti was. I know Cristobal was. Wait, who am I thinking of? 1st and 10. Here's a handoff, gonna lose yards. That's right. Cristobal was. Yeah, right. Cristobal was with Saban. Now that I'm trying to remember, wasn't it like that was like what years with that? Was Cristobal with Saban? Yes, 2013 to 2016. That's right. 2nd and 14 for the Hoosiers at midfield. High snap again. They'll get it down, and very, very short game. Going to be 3rd and long. Yeah, I think these cornerbacks are really good for both these teams. Both these defenses are really good. Miami's got a really good defense with Indiana, so I think we're going to see like some tight coverages. So 3rd and long for Indiana. Oh, now we got a timeout. Third and 12 coming up. So 3rd and 12 coming up here for Indiana, but they called their first timeout. So, timeout on the field as we go into a commercial break. Okay. Commercial break. Why not? Yeah, be there. She's home.
We wasn't in a hurry to get out of the kennel this morning.
She came running back inside and let her up this morning. She came running back inside. So I put her in the kennel and I went back to sleep. Yep.
Lifted her head up and laid back down.
Yeah, I want the Saints to. I think Indiana called the timeout, but yeah, she wasn't making much. She wasn't meowing it much. I put that towel in, the dog towel in there, so she can lay on. Maybe that's what she was. Maybe she wanted something warm to lay on. But she, yeah, she came running back inside. I had to catch her and I put her back in the kennel. I went back to sleep when he went to work, and she didn't really say a word. Open that door, she came running back inside, and she did her business in the morning. And then I said, and she wanted to come in to not this evening. I said, later. Hey, Maverick the nurse says hi.
Hi, nurse. I'll call him. Nurse Maverick.
Nurse Maverick?
Nurse?
Oh, Merce Maverick. No, we call him Gaylord Fokker. 3rd and 13. That's what he should change his handle to Gaylord Fokker. 3rd and 13. Mendoza back to throw. Does. And going to be too high. Oh, there's a flag down. There's a flag down. You thought this was going to be high scoring? No, I thought this would be a little more low scoring. Oh, off talking on the defense. Who's Maverick? Never heard that guy. He says never heard that guy. I'm testing YouTube guidelines. I just said the dude's name. I mean, that's his name. Blame his parents for naming him that. All right, now it's 3rd and 8, so Indiana gets another crack at it. 3rd and 8. At the 43 of Miami. Back comes in motion. And they're going to run up the middle. That's a first down to the 35, 30, 25, down to the 22-yard line. First down, Indiana goes black. Man, that's some balls to call that play. That is some balls to call that play on 3rd and 8. And they get it. Ball at the 23-yard line. Swing pass to the right. And gets up to the 20. Nice tackle. Goes Cooper. Man. But I just like watching teams that can still run the football. 2nd down. I like watching teams that can still run the football. 2nd and 7. That was a really gutsy call. Ball at the 20-yard line for Indiana. Mendoza throws on a catch made up to the 10, down to the 5. He's still going, and he touchdown. As Cooper scores, we'll have to see if this is a touchdown or not. We'll have to see if it's a touchdown, Iceman and Chucker, but right now it's a touchdown for Indiana. As Charlie Becker with the 20-yard reception for a touchdown, and as it stands, let's see, was he out of bounds? Oh, he's out of bounds. He's out. He's out of bounds. Yeah, I think he stepped out around about the 5-yard line, so no touchdown yet. Well, the 6-yard line. Around the 6-yard line. But still, man, that effort, man. What effort by Charlie Becker, man. He might have got the touchdown. That dude was dragging that defender to the end zone. He drugged that defender, and he might have stepped out, but he drugged that dude to the end zone. Man. So this is going to be, taken back, but it's going to be 1st and goal for Indiana. Yeah. Rick, why don't you come say hi? Why don't you come say hi to Uncle Maverick? That's my brother-in-law. My brother-in-law. Oh yeah, Tony sent me. They looks like they're looking at a house. Yeah, you should see the price of this house. Yeah, it's a house
Where?
in Hammond.
Damn.
Yeah.
Who's a hand?
I know. I told him insurance is gonna be. So the insurance is gonna be. It's not gonna be like it was in Robert. It's gonna be. This house is. So it needs a new roof.
How much is it?
Hmm.
How much is it?
I'll say in a minute. First and goal. First and goal. So first and goal here for Indiana at the 6-yard line. Let's see if they run it. And no, they will. And Black only gets about to the 5-yard line. And we'll have to see what they see if that step out's big there, man. Here it is. Look at the part of that.
And it needs a new roof?
It needs a roof. Yeah, it says it needs a new roof. Second and goal. I said, man, I said, we should go on the game tonight. What game? I said, one in Miami. Second and goal.
Well, there's 2 homes there.
There's a handoff. And Black gets down to the 1-yard line. Yeah, there's a mother-in-law suite. That's where, there's a mother, I think there's a mother-in-law suite. So, Indiana Jones can win, huh? Down to the 1-yard line is third and goal for Indiana. 6:25 to go in the half. And Signetti's chewing that gum. Looks like, now we got a whistle and a timeout. Miami, I believe. Miami called timeout. I said, yeah. I said, we should all get what game? I said, the game night down in Miami. I said, if you buy a house that much, I know you got money. Man, so was third and goal. Yeah, Mike wants to live over there. How do you want to live,
Yeah, this isn't,
Huh?
This isn't acreage like he wanted.
Thought he wanted to live somewhere where there's no neighbors. Yeah. Oh yeah. Pete Carroll chews gum like that. I think Dan Campbell does the same damn thing. I gotta put a log on a fire. What's your phone?
I'm looking at the text still.
Well, I'll send it to you. Honey. Watch out, dog. Yep. So 30 goal coming up. The Hoosiers. Huh?
Acting like that.
Yeah. Man, close that. All right. I put another log on the fire. All right. So we got what 6 minutes ago and a half. And it's 3rd and 1 here for Indiana. 3rd and goal. 3rd and 1. What are you barking at? What are you barking at? Huh? You barking? You barking for a touchdown? You say you barking for Uncle Trev? You want Uncle Trev to win the bet? All right, you got 3rd and goal. They'll go under center at the 1-yard line, and a handoff and a touchdown. Fullback dive, touchdown, Indiana. So now we got a shot, Trevin. You hear, Trevin? I'm not going to do it to Ice fans here. So Nowowski with the touchdown. Did Lane sign Seaton? Oh, they did. He tweeted out the tiger emoji. Yeah, Les Miles did it. And it worked more times than not. Extra point is good. There he is. All right, there he is. All right, he's here. All right. Now they know you're here, we can get her done, as they say. Get her done. Man, fullback dive, man. All right, Trevor. Here's the shot of the touchdown. I want you to see it. I know it's not apple juice. It's not apple juice. I'm not gonna do that to you. So the fullback dive, touchdown, Hoosiers. Yeah, when coaches now can't say that they signed somebody, but they can put out an innuendo like that. Like Jay Johnson does it. Jay Johnson does the same thing. I need my phone because Grant Snapchat me something. Okay. Well, I thought I told you to, honey. I need my phone. All right. So, what you called him? What, Maverick the Merce? Merce. Merce Maverick. Merce Maverick. Oh, wow. He's throwing out the bottle. I think so. That's why I didn't come over tonight. 1st and 10 for Miami at their own 25-yard line. He said he had to work tomorrow, so hand off. And it's Fletcher. Gets about 5 yards. Look, Miami needs to get back to running the football. Oh, show it to the chat. It's all going already, I think. It's going now. Oh, well. Did you text it? Did you do it to Brandy? He worked the next 2 days. That's why he didn't come. But Miami's going to get back to running the football. They're not winning this game if they're gonna just throw it. I mean, Mark Fletcher is a really good running back. All right, so it's 2nd and 5 from their 30, and they're gonna run the game with Fletcher. And that's just got tripped up. Otherwise, he had a 1st down. I like Fletcher. Is he draft eligible? Can we get him in the later rounds? If we don't get Jeremiah Love. Oh, is that a trip? Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, that wasn't the intentional trip. 3rd and 1. They'll run it. And Fletcher's not going to get there. Damn. He's going to lose a yard. It's 4th down. You saw where San Francisco's kicker tried to trip Shaheed on the kickoff return the other night, and I thought that was going to be like a holding call against Seattle, but the kicker tried to trip Shaheed and like failed miserably. 4th and 1 for Miami, and they're going to go for it on their own. On their own 34-yard line. Hand off, and Fletcher's. Man, it's close. Man, it's close. Man, it is close. Oh, they got it. Man, they got it. They just got it. Man, he didn't get it on first effort though. Yeah, he got it. He got the first down, but he didn't get it he got it on the second effort. Man. So it's 1st and 10 Miami. Play action by Beck. Throws and guy open caught. Daniels to the 40-yard line. 1st down Miami. So 1st down Hurricanes. Yeah, Grant said I would 100% be here if he didn't have to work tomorrow. So that's what he says.
Huh?
That's what he says.
What?
He'd be here tonight if he had to work tomorrow. What you eating? You finding crumbs that when I eat down here on the? You finding crumbs? Say hi to everybody. Come on, say hi to everybody. Come on. 1st and 10 for the Hurricanes at the Indiana 40. And swing pass, that's Tony. And he gets about 3 yards, maybe. There he is. There's your sweet boy. Oh, there's your sweet boy. There's your sweet boy. Oh, I just want to lick. I want to lick. Why you always want to do that, man? Yeah, dogs eat everything. I used to have a dog that used to be really good on crumbs. The lab I had, she would find a crumb like, man, what are you eating? A 2-minute warning. But yeah, the first dog I ever had, she was a good crumb eater. You drop something, she'll come and get it. So 2 minutes to go, at going for a 4th down. I mean, they got it. So, but man, whew. Oh, they turned the lights out in the Hard Rock. I watched it. The 4K broadcast is different. They got all the lights out. They got some kind of stuff showing on the video screen. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. You ready to do some Pelican games in 2 days? Is it 2 days? Yeah, I think it's Wednesday, right? They play the Pistons. So yeah, we're gonna subject ourselves to watching the Pelicans for a few games and see how that goes. With the one of the bad things, I have to watch it outside because that's where the antenna is. So I'm gonna have to watch it outside, which is all right. I'll just dress accordingly. Yeah, they look god awful, man. They just look god awful. They look worse, and they have no pick for next year. So we have nothing to look forward to for the draft. I mean, we're not drafting nobody. So how are they gonna get somebody new for next year to play? I mean, yeah, Jordan Poole's been a disaster. Yeah, that's a reason why he's not with the Warriors anymore. All right. All right, so it's going to be second down here for Miami. Second down and 8 for Miami. 2 minutes to go in the half, as they're in Indiana territory for the first time. Ball to 38, hand off to Fletcher, and he gets chopped up. No gain. Third down. Yeah, the Pelicans. Yeah, they want to keep Zion for some god awful reason, and they need to trade. They need to get some. They need to get some draft picks. But maybe nobody wants to give us anything for Zion. But I still think they should just get rid of his ass. 3rd and 8 from the 38. Has back in the shotgun and looking to throw and trying to get a screen going and get up to about the 32. Maybe 4th down. We'll see if Miami will go for it again. It's 4th down. I mean, they went for it earlier. I mean, you might as well go for it now. I mean, it's unless you trust your kicker for a long, long field goal. So 4th and 2, and Miami's going to let this clock run down. So Hurricanes will call a timeout. Yeah, train for a bag of chips. That's what I say, man. Yeah, they're probably getting low ball offers, and they don't like it. But at this point, who gives a shit with the? I mean, just get rid of his ass. Just get rid of his ass. I mean, it's no reason for him to be in the team anymore, man. He's not going to be healthy. He has no game. He has no game. I mean, he can't hit a mid-range jump shot. He can't hit a 3-point shot. He's pointless in this current NBA model. I mean, he does nothing in the current NBA to win you games. Oh, they're going field goal. 50-yard field goal here for Miami is Carter Davis on from a 50-yard field goal from the left hash. Kick is up. And looks good. No, it's off the upright. It tailed right at the end. No good. Man, it just hooked at the end. No good. So Miami comes up empty. Why didn't you go for it there? You went for it on your end of the field to get a first down, but you don't go for it there. I disagree with that call there. I think they should have gone for it. Yeah, I thought it was going to stay in, but then it just hooked at the last second. It's like a gust of wind goes and just pushed it to the right. So it's going to be 10-0 Hoosiers at the break. There's a handoff, and it's Hemby gets about 5 yards maybe. And Indiana take it to. If I'm in Indiana, I like where I am. I go to the locker room, man. Why do you want to try something that's going to give Miami the ball back? So 2nd and 4, Mendoza throws and caught at the 50. Now I would call a timeout and try a Hail Mary. Good, that was good, yeah. Now they call a timeout and ball's at midfield. So yeah, now that's a good timeout there by Indiana. Now you can try the Hail Mary, and who knows, man. Man. So it's Hail Mary time here for the Hoosiers. Hail Mary time for the Hoosiers. I'm trying to, I'm gonna do this. So we're gonna have a Hail Mary time here for Indiana. So ball's at midfield. Last time we had they said the last time we had a national title game in Miami was the COVID fiasco when Alabama played Ohio State. When that all right, so Hail Mary time. Mendoza and Miami brings pressure. They throws down to the goal line and going to be incomplete. And we're at halftime. We're at halftime. 10-0 Indiana, and they will receive the second half kickoff. So Indiana's defense has been lights out in this first half. But look, let's give Miami's defense has played well too. I think Miami needs to run the football more. I think run the ball at Mark Fletcher. Well, yeah, we're doing a halftime shot, Iceman. Yeah. So, yeah, Miami's 0 for 6 on third downs in the first half. That's got to change. I mean, if you're 0 for third downs, you're not winning a football game. You're not winning a football game in that note. But hold on, but yes, Iceman. Oh, man. The helmets, the base, helmets with the words. Yeah, what else is there? The small one? All herbs?
Wheat flour?
Is it like,
Yeah, that's the wrong one. It's wheat flour.
what's that?
It's not all-purpose white flour. It doesn't cook at all the same.
Yeah.
And you mixed it in my flour?
Yeah.
Seriously, you did?
Yeah, it is. It's not right.
No, not at all.
What's wrong?
It doesn't cook the same at all.
What doesn't it do?
Yes.
Dance. What does that mean?
Not either.
I don't know what that means.
It doesn't cook the same.
Yeah. If she dump it out, I'll go buy another one. Is else you're gonna hire a different basketball coach? Well, let me get to that in a minute. Huh? What's that? What's that? What can he use it for? Cheers. I could have called plays better for me. Yeah, I think Miami. I don't think Miami I think they should have ran the ball more in that first half. But I saved it for you. Uh, oh yeah, I think the Bills fucked up, Iceman.
You gonna eat it?
Yeah, I'll eat it. Hold on. I gotta eat this last piece of king cake. Oh, no wonder why you ever won. Huh. You tricked me. You tricked me. Yeah. What the fuck?
I only had 2 pieces out of that cake.
Did more than that.
No, I didn't.
You
No, I didn't.
Give me 3.
No, I didn't. You went.
I had one. You want to eat it?
But one of them like this.
I got tricked. I got to tell Maverick and Iceman what did to me. I got tricked. So we had one piece of king cake left, all right? We had one piece of king cake left. My wife asked me if I wanted it. Guess what? It's the piece with the baby. So she tricked me. She tricked me. Yeah. The Giants hired Harbaugh. Okay, get back to the basketball coach, right? The basketball coach. Here's my thoughts on it. Is LSU going to care about basketball? It seems like they care. It seems like they care about football, baseball, women's basketball, and men's basketball. It seems like that's the order of their sports that they prioritize. So if they're not going to prioritize men's basketball and give men's basketball the support it needs to be successful, I don't care who the coach is. They're not going to be successful. So, I mean, I get it. We're a baseball school. I get it. Okay, I get it. Should be football, baseball, men's basketball, and women's basketball. But they don't care about men's basketball. They don't. They didn't care about it when Will Wade was here. I don't think some fans realize how much they didn't care about basketball when Wade was here. Because, hell, Wade had to go pay players out of his own checking account to come here. So where was our bagman back then? And all these basketball schools have bagmen that pay players. Well, back then you had to have bagmen, but nowadays you don't. But understand where I'm coming from. But they, I mean, where was the support when Will Wade was here for men's basketball? It wasn't here. He did it all by himself. It wasn't because LSU had the right foundation for men's basketball when he was here. Will did that all by himself with no support whatsoever from the administration. So, and why would he come back here? I mean, I guarantee if North Carolina State will give him what he wants to succeed, because there are more basketball schools than a football school. But the fans. The fans care, right? But the administration doesn't care about men's basketball because it's been proven they don't. So. I mean, Will Wade complained about the arena when he was here. Said it was outdated. One of the up-to-date practice facility. It took Kim Mulkey to come here to get LSU and the city of Baton Rouge to look into building a new arena for LSU basketball and other events. It wasn't Will Wade, it was Kim Mulkey. So, yeah. I mean, Will Wade cried about the Pete Maravich Assembly Center being outdated and we needed a practice facility for the basketball team. And no, they never moved on. They never moved forward on that when he was here. So I watched it when Pokey Chapman was here. When they went to those 5 straight Final Fours when Pokey was here. So Pokey was good. I mean, people watched it when she was here. When they had Simone Augustus and Sylvia Fowles. Then they had what's the little short guard they had? The guard they had, Tamika Johnson. But that's when they were going against Pat Summitt in Tennessee. So, but they said the men's basketball this is gonna be a interesting to see what Virgil Osbury does with the basketball team. It'll be very interesting what he does. See what he does with McMahon. If they don't make the tournament, which looks like they're not. No, looks like they're not going to make the tournament. I mean, if they had beaten Missouri, if they beat South Carolina, they had beaten South Carolina and Kentucky, they'd be 3-2 right now in the SEC. And I don't think many people would be bitching and complaining as much if they'd beaten South Carolina and they'd beaten Kentucky like they should have. I think then we'd be 3-2. We would have lost to Vanderbilt and A&M, right? Is that it? I think it'd be 3-2 if we won those games. So, and things would be looking, maybe in a positive, motion here if they had won those games. But they didn't win those games. They lost to a bad South Carolina team, and they choked that Kentucky game away. So, anyways. I go take some trash out real quick before the second half starts. Put Maria this morning because he wanted to go out at 7 o'clock. So it was still cold outside. I let him out. He goes back in, and she came running in after him. Had to grab her. I didn't want to come running in the bedroom, going under the bed. And I put her in the kennel, and she didn't say a word. She didn't meow, nothing. Where's my water? Still in halftime. I can see the band on the field. I guess we can have it on halftime show. They didn't have a pick bowl for halftime show. Ooh, we gotta fix the fire. Gotta fix the logs on the fire. Ooh. Log over. Get another one. Yeah, so Tony Spann said we could have gone to get a foot game. I said, down with the one in Miami tonight. Are you done? Because it happens, isn't it? Huh?
It's too happy.
They said there needs a root there. But it's definitely said. No, he didn't. It says it's indefinitely roof, it says. That log will burn for a while. Alrighty. We're still at halftime. That log will burn for a while. That's a big one. One of the stumps. Man. Hoo-wee. I think it's supposed to not warm up, but it's not supposed to be as cold next few nights, I think. Let's see what it says. What's the weather app say? What's up, sir? Oh, you sound like Slitta. Yeah, tomorrow night's only supposed to be like 46. So we're not supposed to have any 30-degree weather. Oh, it's supposed to be in the 30s Saturday and Sunday night. Yeah. Yeah, Slitta's so mad, Sir UGA, because the Falcons didn't go hire John Harbaugh or Bill Belichick or Pete Carroll. Yeah, it's hilarious that he comes out and says, I deserve this. I deserve to see my team win a Super Bowl. I deserve that. He's like, are you in? I mean, he's not. He's a Gen Xer like me, man. He's not supposed to be one of those entitled generation. I didn't know he was one of these Gen Zers. It's entitled generation. Well, I'm entitled to this. I'm entitled to that. Man. I mean, look, I'm just happy the Saints won a Super Bowl in my lifetime. I don't expect to win ever again, ever. But we got that one. The Saints have that one. That's never going to be taken away from us. Just like the Jets. The Jets won with Joe Namath back in the 60s. So. But yeah, so. Honestly speaking, I really don't know about this guy Stefanski. He coached at Cleveland, man. It's kind of hard to judge a coach with the Browns. Belichick left the Browns, went to New England, won some rings. Look at Baker Mayfield. Look at Baker Mayfield for he left the Browns, went to Tampa, and he resurrected his career with the Buccaneers. So I don't know. Leaving the Browns isn't really a bad thing. So, but we got that one. What? Look, go. I feel it. Go to the cheese. Go get it. Man. So that's the entire reason about it. Yeah, I thought he was. I thought he wasn't doing any more Atlanta content. Well, the coach got fired, but he said he wasn't doing no more Atlanta content till the coach got fired. The next week he was doing the game. I was like, man, you come out here and you say stupid stuff like that on YouTube, and then you back doing a video the next week. I said, you can't do that shit, man. Yeah, the Hawks got rid of the Trae Young. Yeah, I was hoping the Pelicans get rid of Zion, but it don't look that's going to happen. Looks like we're not going to get rid of Zion for some reason. Well, I don't know why they're still enamored with him. Like I said, he don't fit the NBA. He does nothing that fits the NBA. I mean, Zion can't hit a mid-range shot. He can't hit a 5 foot. He can't hit a 5 foot shot. More or less, like one from the free throw line. He has no offensive game whatsoever. Besides just layups. That's it. That's all Zion does is layups. If he would be like a Tim Duncan. Tim Duncan used to hit those, what you going to call it, the bank shots. Tim Duncan mastered that. If Zion would master like a bank shot like that, he'd be worth his contract. He'd be worth his contract. But I mean, the dude has no offensive game whatsoever, and he's lazy on defense. He can't hit a free throw. I mean, he's worthless. That's why nobody wants him. That's why nobody wants him now. That's why they can't trade him, because nobody wants his ass. Watch that, boy. Hey, back up. What's this game is what I expected. Yeah, I think Indiana would win the game. No, still we got another half to go, but I think the Hurricanes need to they need to run the ball a little more. Fletcher's a good running back, so I think they need to run the ball a little more. Y'all got the Harbaugh press conference tomorrow for the Giants. I think he'll do good. I think that's the best coach y'all have had since y'all got rid of Tom Coughlin. That's the best coach. That's the best coach y'all have had since then. So, coaching wise, shouldn't be the Giants' problem next year. Now, we'll see if y'all's ownership and GM can change, but I think that Harbaugh is the best coach y'all have had since Coughlin. The Giants hired some duds. They hired some duds since then, man. What was that one dude? Shit. Fuck. Not Joe Judge. Oh shit. What was his fucking name? I gotta go look at it. Hold on. It's one of those guys. One of the has-beens y'all hired. Let's see. Hold on. Give me a second. I gotta look this up. It's one of those has-beens y'all's hired that was. Let's see. No, I don't want that link. Come on, fucking phone. Let's see. Oh, Ben McAdoo. Yeah, Ben McAdoo. That's the dude. I was like, Then Pat Shermer was a freaking failure. So was Joe Judge. Yeah, Ben McAdoo. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah. All right, so Indiana get the ball first in this third quarter. Yeah, Ben McAdoo. There's kickoff. He was the one after Coughlin. Touchback. Yeah, I think Harbaugh's the best coach since y'all had Coughlin. So, but coaching wise, coaching shouldn't be a problem next year for the Giants. I think Baltimore made a mistake getting rid of him, but it is what it is. All right, third quarter starting. First down, Indiana at the 25-yard line. Mendoza, they're gonna run it, and Black gets back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10. What? There's something over here. There's no crumbs over here. I don't think there's no crumbs. Yeah, so Xavier Lucas can return after that targeting suspension in the prior game, which I think is stupid that they had to sit out the half. But anyway, 2nd and 10 from the 25. Mendoza looking and can be sacked. They get to him, sacked. Man. Yeah, no, Miami is still a really good defense. So the Miami defense will keep them in this game. Yeah, there was nowhere to throw the football to. 3rd and 17 for the Hoosiers at their own 18-yard line. There's a handoff and another face mask and gets about 5 yards. Was that a face mask? There's a flag down. Who got there? Come on, you don't be in there. Go. There's a flag down. I thought that was a face mask. I thought that was a face mask. We'll see. Yep, face mask against the defense. That's a first down. Face mask against the defense. That was a no doubter. Had the side of the face mask ripped his head back. So first down, Indiana. Man. They were punting the football. What's up, Parker Curie? But yeah, they were punting the football. All right, so 1st and 10 and the 38. Hand off and only gets about a yard. Only gets about a yard. So 2nd and 9. What's he got? Stick him on his hands? 2nd and 9 for Mendoza and the Hoosiers. Back to the row. Rolls left. And going to go down the field and incomplete to Surratt. And it's going to be 3rd down. 3rd down. Yeah, the Bills coach got fired today. Oh man, they missed the ball to Cooper. Was 3rd down. Cooper was open on that play. Come on, pick up. 3rd and 9 here for Indiana. 3rd and long again for the Hoosiers. Mendoza. Back and got to throw. We sacked. That's Reuben Bain on the sack. There's a guy that I hope was playing for the Saints next year. Ruben Bain on the sack. Punt time. Boy, Ruben Bain is good, man. That's a dude. That's a guy. I don't think he's going to be there at 8. I don't think he's going to be there at 8. If we picked at 4, I think he would be there. So punt time for the Hoosiers. Punts away. And see, catch it to 20, 25. Tony gets to the 30, 35, and gets out of bounds at the 37-yard line. Man. So it'll be first down, Miami. Yeah, Ruben Bain is going to go high. He'll go before 8. I don't think Ruben Bain is going to be there at 8 for the Saints. I just don't think he's going to be there at pick number 8. Hey, ready? We got a commercial here. Is that what we're doing? Yep, commercial break. Yeah, the Saints probably will go after Love if they don't go. Well, I guess who's there at 8? Because a commercial break. It's 10-0 Indiana. Oh yeah, they're doing that. Anyway, you're gonna trade Thibodeau. Didn't y'all just like draft him like a few years ago? Then they just draft Thibodeau. So, I don't know. We'll see. But getting a running back isn't the worst thing the Saints could do because Kamara's old. Kendrick Miller can't stay healthy, and so and the guy we got out of Kansas got hurt last year, late in the year. So we definitely need another running back that can carry the load. So I wouldn't be upset. I wouldn't be upset with no Jeremiah Love because we do need running back depth. We saw it late in the year. We had Estime and Hall. We had no running backs late in the year. So yeah, Ty Simpson might go to the Jets. Indiana by 21 says Adam. Well, we'll see, man. It's only 10-0. I think Miami's defense is going to keep them in this game. It's going to be whether Miami can run the football here in the second half, whether if they're going to be in this football game. But yeah, Ty might go to the Jets. All right, first and 10 for Miami at their own 38. As Beck looking to throw. And catch made at the 43. It'll be a second down. So 2nd and 5 coming up. So 2nd and 5 from their own 43 is back. They'll give to Fletcher, and he'll get to first down to 50, 45, 40, 35, 30. He may go. Touchdown, Miami. as Fletcher scores touchdown the Hurricanes. How will I say? Run the football. So just like that, Miami is back in the football game. What did I say? Run the football. All right, man. I'm sure we're gonna have Iceman in here. Living up to my bet. Living up to my bet. Living up to my bet. Let's see if Iceman's back there when I'm here. When I'm back. So it's 10-7 now. Man. I mean, I don't know why they didn't run the ball in the first half. So it's now 10-7. So I gotta wait for the Iceman here. Iceman, where you at? I mean, the more physical football team is going to win this game. So, yeah. Wait for Iceman. He needs to see, like, comments. I'm here. Just say I'm here. I want him to see it. I want to live up to my bet. So. Where's he at? Where's he at, room? Where's Iceman at? Look, they can't. It's hard to even see you because you're so black. And he got like a couch that's kind of dark. People can barely see you. Oh yeah, I saw that. They got a Cam Newton football. He went to he got recruited to Colorado. Colorado. Yeah. 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 Yeah, when I saw that, I was like, what? I was like, Cam Newton? So what? Did Cam Newton get another year of eligibility? But they got a running back named Cam Newton. Somebody named their kid Cam Newton. Somebody named their kid Cam Newton. That is just... Yeah. Yeah, there's a Kobe Bryant, too. There's a Kobe Bryant. There's a Michael Jordan, yeah. All right, huh. Yeah, like I said, Fletcher's a good running back, man. I mean, you saw what he did against A&M. All right, so y'all my witness. Y'all my witness. Is Carson Beck going to the NFL? Unless he can find another way to get another year of eligibility, but who knows? Y'all my witness. I did the shot. Y'all my witness. So if he might look. Yeah, Mark saw it. There you go, Mark saw it. But yeah, who knows? Carson Beck might get one of those. He might pull a Diego Pavia and say he wants another year of eligibility. And what's the NCAA going to do? Tell them no? They can't. I mean, hell, TJ Finley's on his 7th year. There's the kickoff. So normally, yes, he'd be out of eligibility. I don't think Pavia's getting drafted. So I don't think Pavia's getting drafted. He's not going to be a high draft pick. I don't think he's picked. I don't think he's on the Mel Kiper list. All right, 1st and 10 for Indiana. Look, now Indiana's got to answer here because they weren't very physical in that first drive in the third quarter. There's a handoff to Hemby. We'll get to the 30, up to the 35, and to the 40. First down, Indiana. Goes Hemby. First down, Hoosiers. Yeah, I don't think Pavia is rated high. He's not graded high, but that don't mean anything. Tom Brady wasn't graded high. Neither was Brock Purdy. Joe Montana wasn't graded high. So it don't mean anything. But all right, 1st and 10 for Indiana at the 40. As another handoff, and Hemby gets about 4 yards. But yeah, I don't mean anything, freaking Kiper had Shedeur Sanders #1 quarterback in the draft, and he plays for the Browns, so it's kind of hard to judge Shedeur Sanders because he's playing for a crappy organization like the Browns. So he's got to get out of Cleveland. 2nd and 5 for the Hoosiers, and another handoff to Hemby. And gets about 2 yards. Hey, go, come on. 3rd down. 3rd down coming for the Hoosiers. So 3rd and 3 for Indiana. So 3rd and 3 at the 47-yard line. Mendoza takes a snap. Going to throw. And does. Caught. It's caught. Oh, no, it's not. It's dropped. That's dropped. He had it and dropped it. As Surratt had it and dropped it. Man. Man, had it and dropped it. Man, he had it and dropped it. And now they got to punt the football. Punts away. And it'll be a fair catch at the 12-yard line. Boy, that was a big drop. Big drop, man. Surratt's usually sure-handed. He's usually sure-handed. He didn't make the catch, man. Didn't make the catch.
Push that wall back a little.
See that now. Oh. Yes. Okay. Oh, that was a big drop. I'm going to go and say it and jinx it I'm surprised we haven't had a turnover yet. So we'll see. But let's see if I can jinx a team here and talk about a turnover. Oh yeah, ESPN Miami house call. You're late. It happened like 20 minutes ago. Happened like 20 minutes ago. Yeah, so yeah, like I said, we haven't had a turnover yet. So we'll see if I jinx somebody here. What's up, anonymous random sports guy? Bless you. All right, so 1st and 10 for Miami. They have it at their own 12-yard line. Average ticket price is $4,300. There's a hand up to Fletcher, and this time he goes up the middle, gets maybe a yard. Maybe gets a yard. Man, so many people are hating on Indiana. Man, everybody's hating on Indiana. Man, it's like they're Alabama, going to lose. So 2nd and 9 coming up. It's a ball at their own 13 for the Hurricanes. It's back. And not made. 3rd and 9. 3rd and long. 3rd and 9 here for Miami. So 3rd and 9 here for the Hurricanes. So ball's at their own 13 for Miami. Back in, of course, the shotgun, like everybody's in shotgun. They're going to throw. And does. And to be incomplete. And 4th down. 4th down. Man. Like I said, I think Miami's. Mark Fletcher just had like a 200-yard run the last drive. Here comes the punt. Punts away. And going to bounce out of bounds out around the 43-yard line. Not a great punt. So Indiana will have it at their own 43-yard line. Mark Fletcher just ran the ball for like 80 yards, and you gave it to him one time on that drive. First down, Indiana. 8:09 to go here in this 3rd quarter. All right, so ball at their own 43 for the Hoosiers. Mendoza, play action. They get pressured and going to be sacked. Man, they can't handle the edge rushers. They can't handle the edge rushers. They're gonna have to do something different on offense because their tackles can't block these edge rushers. Man, somebody said about a fumble. Mendoza almost fumbled that. So 2nd and 18. Yeah, both these defenses have played really well, man. both quarterbacks have looked not good. Hand off, as Black will get to the 42-yard line. Be third down. Yeah, both these defenses are really, affecting the quarterback. Well, Indiana's really not sacking Carson Beck, but Carson Beck's not really completing any freaking passes. So it's third and about 10 for the Hoosiers. Well, third and 12, so not third and 12 now. And Mendoza throws and incomplete. Fourth down. I think it was a good no call. I think it was a really good no call. I think it was a good no call. I think it was a really good no call because looked like the defender was playing the ball, not he had his head turned, punts away. For a good punt, way back at the 5. And Tony fields it and gets tackled at the 7. Man. That's where Miami will have it. So 6:24 to go. What's he doing? Look at his butt. That's disgusting, Rue. Don't shake your head like no. Man. Yeah, it was some contact. Well, we always say let them play, like yesterday with the Bills and the Broncos. Let them play. So we'll see if in the fourth quarter if these referees officiate it differently. We'll see. Hope they don't. Man, I kind of figured this to be a low scoring game to both these defenses. So, been really impressed with the Miami pass defense. Because Surratt and that guy Becker have been making some plays. So, been really impressed with the Miami defense. Their cornerbacks, especially so. But I like the fact that they're not. But you want to go outside? Well, come here. I want you out there going. Barking the dog next door and stuff like that. Yeah, you're getting some. Get between your legs, fine. You just gotta go poop. All right. Oh man. All right, so Miami is backed up at their own 7-yard line coming up. So we'll see what they can, what they do on offense here. So they do on offense here. So. All right. Getting back in action here. So the good punt by Indiana puts Miami back up at the 7-yard line. But that touchdown from Fletcher really has changed the game a little bit. So if it was 10-0 right now, and they're backed up by their own 7, it could change their play calling a little bit. How aggressive. crystal ball is, but I still say, man, run the football at Fletcher, man. I mean, shit, he all right, 1st and 10 at their own 7 for Miami. Back. There's a hand up to Fletcher, and gets up to about the 10-yard line. So 2nd down, we're gonna go tempo, ball at the 10. 2nd and 7. Now they go empty backfield. Beck throws and tipped it, incomplete. Man, that was dangerous, man. That was dangerous, man. That was well defended. Man, that was dangerous. That was a dangerous pass. 3rd and 7. Yeah, that was he's lucky that wasn't, intercepted like on a deflection. And 3rd and 7, Beck. Pressured, throws, caught, and Tony's not going to get there. It's 4th down. Nice tackle. 4th down. All right, they got a punt. The ball's at the 15-yard line. You got a punt. I mean, man. Yeah, this is the game where Georgia says, this is why we got rid of Beck. Miami has to punt the football away. Is he barking? You got to wait, boy. And punts away. But blocked! It's blocked! And Indiana covered for a touchdown. Touchdown, Hoosiers! Touchdown, Indiana on the blocked punt. Holy shnikes! Be right back. Trevin! 17 wasn't special. Special teams wasn't special there. It gets blocked. It gets blocked. There's Mark Cuban. I had no idea Mark Cuban went to Indiana until like a few weeks ago. Extra point is off the upright and good. Oh lordy, off the upright and in. That's when this know your day. It went off the upright and in. Boy, doink. Look at that block front, babe. Watch the block front. Humor me for a second.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Thanks for humor me. Damn. Trevor needs to get in here, man. So, Randall, I know you said go Miami a little while ago. Just think how Notre Dame fans are going to feel if Indiana wins a national championship. Just think how Notre Dame fans are going to feel if Indiana wins a national championship. Returns to the 10, 15, up to the 18-yard line. Man. Yeah. Notre Dame fans are going to go freaking apeshit if Indiana wins a national championship. I mean, that'd be like if Tulane won. Like if Tulane won this year. How would LSU fans feel? All right, 1st and 10 here for Miami at their own 19-yard line. It's back. Play action. And throws to Fletcher, who'll get to the 28-yard line. So it's going to be second down coming in for Miami. So it's hand out to Fletcher, and he'll get to the 30, 35, up to the 38-yard line. First down, Miami. I'm just telling you, man, if Indiana wins the national championship, Notre Dame fans are going to be so pissed off that Indiana, a school that's historically been horrible in football, just like Tulane, goes out and wins a national title in like 2 years. Now Rue wants to play. All right, first and 10 for Miami at the 37. Beck throws and incomplete. And second down. Wow, man, they didn't call that. That wasn't personal foul. The way they call personal fouls now. I like the play. I like the no flag. No good no call. Really good no call, man. I mean, what do you want the defender to do? Let the guy catch the football? All right, I guess Trevor ain't coming in here. I guess Trevor not coming in here, so there's for the touchdown. So y'all my witnesses. Hand off up to the 40. Gonna be third down. Y'all all are my witnesses about this stuff. So, man. Bam. So third down coming up here for Miami. 3:30 here to go to third quarter. Miami's got to get a first down here. I have been impressed that Miami hasn't. Their line has really blocked Indiana's front four. I don't think Indiana's got a sack tonight. 3rd and 6 for the Hurricanes. Excuse me. It's back to throw and pressure. Now rolls right, still looking. Now throws over the middle of the field. Got a guy open, caught as Daniels 35 and trips down. First down, Miami. Yes, all that time, and Carson Beck found C.J. Daniels for the first down. But Indiana really hasn't got any kind of real pressure on Carson Beck. That was really a chance there for them to to sack him and make him punt. All right, so it's first down, Miami at the Indiana 35. It's Beck. Little screen and everybody said ball hit the ground? Or was he down? What's second down? Oh, his knee was down. Oh, his knee was down. So it's only a 1 yard gain. If I'm Indiana, I think you gotta do something to get some kind of pressure on Carson Beck. You gotta bring a blitz or something. 2nd and 9 at the 34 of the Hoosiers. Pass to Tony. 30, 25, 20, 15, down to the 12. First down, Miami. First down, Hurricanes. Good answer here by Miami. Is do I gotta fire it up again? And Trevin's not even here to watch all this stuff. Where's Trevin at? And where's Maverick? First and 10 here for Miami. This has been a really good answer for the Hurricanes. First and 10 at the 12. Hand off to Fletcher and gets down to the 9 yard line. Gets down to the 9 yard line. So big red zone opportunity for the Hurricanes. Second down in 7. They have it at the 9-yard line. Beck. Hand off to Fletcher. Gets down to the 5, down to the 3. Going to be third down as the quarter's going to end. As we're going to go to the fourth quarter. 17-7. Hoosiers are up. But Miami is threatening the Hurricanes. And, man. Man, be right back. Be right back. Water. And I think it's like about to score a touchdown. So. All of a sudden, for a while. In the garage. Standing. Where is it? She go outside. But you gotta go outside. Where they at? So, man. Man, so what a response from Miami offensively here when it looks like Indiana just took like some control of this football game. But it's been a really good drive for the Hurricanes. Do you see what he does with the bone? He puts it on his paw and he slides across the floor like he's ice skating. he slides across the floor like he's ice skating. Shoot. Flying through the air like a flying squirrel. Uncle Trevin couldn't believe that. He was like, damn, look at him. He's like flying through the air. Here's my bone. I want to show you, but there's his bone. Here's my bone. All right, third down. I think it's 3rd and 1 for Miami. A 3rd and 1 for Miami. It's definitely 4 down territory unless they totally screw this up. So 3rd and 1 for the Hurricanes. Back under center, and they'll give it to Fletcher, and he will score a touchdown. Nice play design. Touchdown, Miami. It's now 17-13 as Fletcher gets his second touchdown. 81-yard drive. Good response here for Miami. And that was a really good drive by the Hurricanes. As Indiana's offense hasn't done jack in this second half. Miami has scored 2 touchdowns offensively. Indiana has scored nothing offensively in this half. So all right. Yeah. Only the block punt. All right. So, no, Trevor ain't here. So. I guess he went to bed. So. Woo. Really good play design by Miami there on the goal line. So this Indiana needs to go down and score points here because the game is starting to shift offensively a little bit. Miami's made adjustments offensively. Indiana hasn't. They're not getting pressure on Beck enough. I don't think. There's a kickoff and a touchback. Indiana's going to have to somehow affect Carson Beck to making a really bad mistake. All right, we'll see if the Heisman Trophy winner can put them on wouldn't say a game-winning drive, but maybe a game-changing drive. Change the flow of the game here because Miami's had the more success on offense here in this second half in Indiana. All right, so first down and 10 for Indiana. As Miami has gotten some pressure on them in this in that third quarter. So first and 10, hand off, and that's Black. It's about 2 yards maybe. So second down here for Indiana. 2nd and 8. So 2nd and 8 here for Indiana at the 27-yard line. Another handoff, and it's Black up to the 30, 35, 40, first down. First down, Indiana. As Black goes right up the AB gap. First down, Hoosiers. So first down, Indiana is Kellyon Black has 12 carries for 69 yards. So first and 10 for the Hoosiers at the 40-yard their own 40. There's Mendoza. That ball was almost intercepted. That wasn't a good choice at all. That was almost intercepted. He's lucky that wasn't picked off. He's very lucky that wasn't a pick 6. 2nd and 10 here for Indiana at the 40-yard line. Mendoza. No swing pass to the left. 45, 50, 45, first down. Up to the 41-yard line. First down, Hoosiers. Goes Cooper. Look, somebody can run a screen to the left, Louisiana Sports Guy. If that was LSU, he would have got tackled for a 2-yard loss. But somebody can effectively run that play for some positive yards. Look at that shit. That legal? That legal? First down, Indiana. At the 42-yard line of Miami. Mendoza. And gonna get he'll scramble about a yard maybe. Yeah, if that was a Joe Sloan offense, he'd have lost 3 yards. Man, Miami's front four, man, is just Really? Why are you not blocking Ruben Bain? Why they didn't block Ruben Bain? Look, nobody blocked 4. How do you not block Ruben Bain? It's like, oh, don't block Lawrence Taylor, you know? Don't block Lawrence Taylor. Second and 9 for the 41. From the 41. Hand off to Hemby, and he'll get to the 38-yard line. But man, I just you got to at least chip Ruben Bain. You don't let him run free to the quarterback. That's just not a. It's not going to end well for your quarterback. 3rd and 5 here for the Hoosiers. 3rd and 5 here for Indiana. There's Mendoza. Back to throw. And does. And what? The receiver looking for the ball. Receiver wasn't even looking for the ball. Receiver wasn't even looking for the ball. Oh, that's positive interference. That's a hold. 4th and 5. Indiana will go for it. That was a definite hold, man. 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 Get some water. Come in right now. She comes in. I gotta put the collar on you because you're gonna chase around the house. I gotta close this door over here, so she won't go into the bedroom. I'm going to the cat on the bed and hide for the day. Yeah, you better leave her alone. Got it. So you be good. All right. All right. All right. All right. You don't want to go in. So. All right. Yeah, I think that was interference. But you know, what do you expect from these refs, man? It's not loud, babe. All right, we got going here 4th down for Indiana. Are they going to go for it? Or are they going to kick the long field goal? Looks like they're going to go for him 4th and 5. So Indiana will go for it here on 4th down and 5. So ball at the 37-yard line. Mendoza back to throw. And throws. And going to be caught. First down at the 18-yard line goes to Cooper. First down, Hoosiers. I thought they got away with a false start, though. Did they false start? Did they false start? Did they false start? First on Indiana. Is Becker with the catch. Did they false start? Did the left tackle move? First and 10 Indiana. At the 18-yard line. Handoff. Black. Gets down inside the 15 to the 14-yard line. Did the left tackle move? I thought there was a false start on the left tackle. But maybe I had too many fireball shots. But I thought he moved. But 2nd and 5 here for Indiana. I thought he did too. But like I said, I had a few shots. 2nd and 5 for Indiana. Black on the carry. And very little, man. 3rd down. 3rd down here for Indiana. 3rd down here for the Hoosiers. So 3rd down here for Indiana. Big 3rd down for, both teams. The Hoosiers can go up by 10 or up by 6. So that's just up to the Miami defense or the Indiana offense. Ball at the 13-yard line. 3rd and 5 for the Hoosiers. Mendoza. Looking, throws, and too high, incomplete. 4th down. 4th down. So now they're going field goal. Wait, Indiana calls timeout? Indiana's calling timeout here? Man, I guess they didn't have. What was going on there? I mean, they're calling. They got one timeout left. Man. So it's 4th and 5 for Indiana. Are they going for this? They're going for it. Indiana is going for this on 4th and 5. Passing up the field goal. So ball's at the 13-yard line. 4th down for the Hoosiers. Mendoza gonna run, and he's gonna get the first down to the 5, down to the 3. Touchdown Hoosiers! Mendoza scores! Touchdown Indiana! As Fernando scores a touchdown on 4th down. The Heisman Trophy winner scores. Fernando Mendoza on a 12-yard run scores for the Hoosiers. There's a Heisman Trophy winner, dived in the end zone, broke the plane, touchdown. Touchdown. Man, Extra points up and good. So going for it on fourth down and works out really well for Kirk Signetti. Hey, you know what that means, right? I'm so upset that Trevin isn't here to bask in this, but man, what a play! What a play, man! I know Mr. Mark's here. Mr. Mark is watching me take these Trevin shots. Man. All right, man. Yeah, Raiders got their quarterback. Yeah, Goose is still loose. Yeah, the Goose is loose. I don't know where Trevin is. Trevin and I made a bet about he'll buy me another handle of Fireball if I do a shot for every touchdown, no matter who scores, Indiana or Miami, or on any turnover. Doesn't matter who turns the ball over, Miami or Indiana. Well, Trevin's been MIA since the first quarter. I don't know what's going on with him. He must have fell asleep. But anyway, y'all can bask and whatever. Cheers. What a run by Mendoza, man. What a run by Mendoza. And there's your quarterback, Raiders. There's your quarterback, because you're gonna get Fernando Mendoza at number 1 pick. If he don't go number 1, well, he will. So he will. Do I got the wrong score up there? Did I miss an extra point earlier? Thank you, unknown, anonymous, 1, 2, 3. I know you're anonymous. Yeah, Indiana is relevant in football. Thank you for telling me that. I thought I hit the number when Miami kicked the extra point. I guess it didn't register, and I didn't. Thank you though. I would have corrected it eventually. Man. Yeah. Man. Man. There's kickoff. And short return to 5, 10, 15, up to the 20-yard line. That's about it. Now we got a flag down. But thank you, man, for letting me know about the point. I thought when Miami kicked the extra point, I thought I hit it and I thought it registered, and I just didn't look at it. And but now it's right. Wow, holding against the receiving team. Man. And so Mendoza with the touchdown. The Heisman Trophy winner to give Indiana a 10-point lead, 24-14. So the risk versus the reward. The reward is you go up by 10. The risk is you're only up by 3. So risk versus the reward, and the reward won out there. All right, first down, Miami at their own 9-yard line. As Kent Carson Beck do magic like he did against Ole Miss. And they're going to play action. Beck. And catch made by Tony. Up to the 15. Up to the nice tackle. Otherwise, he'd have had a lot more. About an 8-yard gain there for the Hurricanes. Yes, it's Kurt the new age to Saban. I know, man. If he can win in Indiana, Fletcher on the handoff, that's a first down. Only needed one. Only needed two. Got three. Look, to win a national championship at a historically horrible football program like Indiana is short of remarkable. I don't know if Saban can even do that shit. I mean, Indiana has the most losses of anybody in the history of college football. Nobody has more losses than they do. And all of a sudden now they're like good. Man, Notre Dame fans, wake up. 1st and 10 at the 20. Beck looking. All day to throw, though. All day to throw. Now deep down the field, going to be incomplete. And going to be 2nd and 10. I think, look, I've been impressed with Miami's O-line because Indiana has a good front four defensively, and have they gotten a sack today? Have they gotten a sack? Yeah, I mean, this is like if Tulane would be on a run right now. Historically, horrible football program wants to win at football, and Tulane would be playing for a national championship. It's the same thing. Same thing. 2nd and 10 here for the Hurricanes at their own 20. Beck. Look and throw again. Now going to go down the field. And going to be caught at the 35. No, that was incomplete. The ball hit the ground. Now the ball's incomplete. 3rd and 10. Did Marion make that catch or not? Did Marion make that catch? No, he didn't make the catch. No, he didn't call it. He didn't catch it. No, ball hit the ground. Watch. Ball hit the ground. No catch. Yeah, I think Tulane should have boosters, man. You know how expensive it is to get to Tulane. 3rd and 10 here for Miami. Now we got a false start. I mean, Tulane should have money. I mean, you know how much? Bro, stop. You know how much money it costs to go to Tulane? They should have some rich-ass boosters that care about football, but I guess they don't. There's got to be some kind of billionaire Tulane alumni like Mark Cuban that would fund the football program to get players out of because New Orleans is a rich football high school talent. 3rd and 15 here for Miami. Beck looking, throws, and caught. First down up to the 35 to the 38. Man, how do you allow that on 3rd and 15? 22 yards for Miami. How do you allow that on 3rd and 15? I mean, they're not getting no pressure on Beck. That's one of the problems. Back to throw is Beck again. Throws. Caught again across the 50, 45, 40, 35, 30, 25, 22-yard line. First down, Miami. Goes to Tony. Yeah, this game isn't over because of Indiana's inability to get pressure on the quarterback. They gotta do something differently in their. They gotta bring a blitz. They should have brought a blitz package on the 3rd and 15. Rude. Beep him. So ball at the 22-yard line for Miami. There's Beck looking to throw. All day to throw again, and gonna be tipped up in. Oh, incomplete, man. Incomplete. 2nd down. And I don't think Indiana's been good in anything else but basketball. Anything other than basketball, they have not been good at. And they haven't been good in basketball since Bobby Knight. That's when, the 80s? 90s. So Indiana's been a very poor sports school. 2nd and 10. And Tony on the carry to the 20, 15, 10, 5, and spins. Touchdown. Touchdown, Miami. This game ain't over with, man. This game is not over. This game is not over. And it's a 3rd and 15, man. Damn. Man, it's good. No, okay, let's put the point up here. Man, this game is not over with. There we go. Now I'm counting. Man. 10-point lead. I thought 3rd and 15. I thought Indiana had it, man. I thought they had it. I did try to respond to my text. I'm worried about him. I'm worried about Iceman because he hasn't been around. I'm worried about him. God damn, too many touchdowns. Too many touchdowns. Well, didn't they got him already, right? Longstreet. Didn't they already get him lined up? I thought they already got Longstreet lined up. I thought he already signed. I guess I don't know. Did he sign yet? Did he sign? Jesus Christ, man! High school, college is so weird now because now these players have to sign contracts. So fucking weird. He signed last week. Yeah, I thought he signed last week. But what's going on with Seton? Is Seton still in Baton Rouge? Because Moscona said he was still in Baton Rouge. He didn't go to Oregon, but is Seton still in Baton Rouge? Man. So we got man, that touchdown changes the complexion of this football game. Big time. Man. Beeswax. So, yeah, is he still in Baton Rouge or is he in Eugene, Oregon? I don't know. Where's he at? Where the hell is he at? Somebody's got to have boots on the ground. Find out where he is. I gotta get a freaking haircut, man. When I really thought Indiana's defense was going to shut that drive down. When the Hoosiers went up by 10, I'm like, man, their defense has it on lockdown mode. It was 3rd and 15, and they. All right, can the Heisman Trophy winner do it again? Because he's going to have to do it again because the defense apparently can't do it. Man. Yeah, how do you give up 3rd and 15? Just play defense. Let's play, defense. Here comes the kickoff from Miami. That's going to be a touchback. With still a lot of time left. 6:37. But Miami had remember that missed field goal for the Hurricanes at the end of the first half. Otherwise, this would be a tie football game right now. It'd be a tie game. If and buts candy nuts, but still. All right, 1st and 10 for Indiana at the 25-yard line for Indiana and the Hoosiers. 6:37 to go. There's a handoff to Hemby, and he'll get about 3 yards. I think Black has run the ball better than Hemby tonight. If I'm Indiana, I'm running the other running back, number 8, Black, because it seems like he's been more effective with running the football. 2nd and 7 here for the Hoosiers. So ball the 28-yard line. They're on 28. Under 6 to go. Pistol formation for the Hoosiers. There's a handoff, and Hemby gets about 2. Be 3rd and 5. Man, let's go. You don't want to see Notre Dame fans cry, bow down. If Indiana wins a national championship, don't you want to see Notre Dame fans cry about another school in the state of Indiana winning the title before them? I think that'd be great, man. 3rd and 4. 3rd and 4 from their own 30 for Indiana. As Mendoza rolls left, throws, catch made, 1st down, up to the 40, up to the 42-yard line. 1st down, Hoosiers, as Cooper with the catch. Yeah, don't you want to see Notre Dame fans cry, bow down? Don't you want to see them cry about Indiana winning? This is like if Tulane won a national championship. It's the same thing. It's the same fucking thing. Tulane's been a historically bad football program since the 40s. And all of a sudden, Tulane wants to win. Like, if Indiana was winning like this, we feel the same goddamn way. All right, 1st and 10 to 45 for the Hoosiers. Handoff, that's Black up to the 50. And, yeah. You make a good point. I know. Think about it. Notre Dame fans are going to go apeshit if Indiana wins a national championship in football. Notre Dame hasn't won a title in almost 40 years in football. And now Indiana wins one, and they won it in 2 years? Dude, they're going to go ballistic. They're going to go ballistic. 2nd and 5 for the Hoosiers. Think about if this was Tulane. Really, think about it. How would you feel? Hand off, and it was going to go nowhere. They got that one. They had that one snuffed out. 3rd down. That's right. One or two more touchdowns. I don't even remember. I know. But Trevin's not here to experience this. 3rd and 7. I'm throwing the football. Third and 7. I'm throwing the football here to Surratt or Becker or Cooper. 3rd down for Indiana. I mean, the 1st down is huge. Mendoza throws and going to be caught. It is. 1st down, Hoosiers at the 32-yard line. It's Becker with the catch. 1st down, Indiana. As the Hoosiers with the catch. 1st down, back shoulder fade. 1st down, Indiana. That was interference. That was freaking interference. They didn't call it. But Becker with a catch. Man. Yeah, I mean, I was happy with Tulane making the playoffs this year because I knew they weren't going to win no national championship. 1st and 10 for Indiana. I mean, they weren't number 1 in the country. Hand off to Hemby, 30, 25, 22-yard line. Tulane was ranked, 20th? They weren't winning no national championship this year. I was happy for Tulane. They made the playoffs. I'm happy for them. They weren't number one in the country. If Tulane was number one in the country, yeah, I'd root against them. But I was happy for Tulane. They made the playoffs. That's the pinnacle of their football program. Is making the college football playoff. Yeah, they lost by whatever to Ole Miss, but they made the playoffs. I'm happy for them. Notre Dame, they ain't happy about this shit. Notre Dame fans are going to go ballistic, man, if this score holds up. You know the guy, Always Irish, on YouTube? He's a Notre Dame fan. Are you subbed to him? He's actually a cool dude. I'm not going to talk bad about the dude. I like him. But he talked about this shit. He talked about Indiana all of a sudden wanting to win in football, and they didn't do it in 2 years. And Notre Dame has been trying to win for the past 40 years and haven't done it. So he brought up this fucking point, and I said, you know what? That makes sense. It makes total sense. Is that they're going to be so fucking mad that Indiana all of a sudden decides they want to win in football, and they do it in 2 years. Oh man, yeah. So I can't get mad about Tulane because they made the playoffs. Everybody knew they weren't going to win a game, so they got the experience. They went in it and whatever. But if this was different, if Tulane was number one in the country and LSU was outside looking in like Notre Dame is, oh yeah, I'd be pissed. Yeah, I like Always Irish. Oh, timeouts. I think Miami has. I know Indiana has one. I think Miami has either 2 or 3. Indiana has one timeout because they took one before that touchdown, the last touchdown they had. But I think Miami either has 2 or 3 left. But yeah, I like always. I got no problem with the dude. He's a good YouTuber. Passionate about his football team. Nothing wrong with that. But he brought up the point about Indiana winning the national championship before Notre Dame, and he's like, all of a sudden they want to care about football. They do this in 2 years, and we're still waiting for our next one 40 years later. He goes, that's a good point. That's a good point. That's a really good point. And I thought about it, and I said, you know what? What if this was Tulane? What if this was Tulane? And they were number one in the country, and LSU wasn't in the playoffs. Yeah, I would have a different little outlook on Tulane football than I do right now. But like I said, I was happy for him. Yeah, they made the playoffs. Okay. I was happy for him. All right, 1st and 10. Yeah, Miami has all 3. Miami does have all 3 timeouts. Indiana has 1. But it is a first down for the Hoosiers at the 23-yard line. Hand off up the middle. That's Hemby. So he gets 9 yards. He gets 9 yards right up the gut. 2nd and 1. But Tulane wins a national championship, but LSU won't win for another 25 years. No, I won't take it. No. I don't want Tulane winning no national. 25 years I might be dead, man. No. I'm almost 50 years old. So that puts me at 75 years old. No, I might not see LSU win again. No, I'm not taking that. No, I'm not taking that. No, I'll be 50 years old come June. So next football season, I'll be 50 years old. So now you go next year, 25 years later, I'm 75 years old. I might be dead. No. I'm not taking that. I'm not taking that. No. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. No. I might be dead, man. Shit. 25 years. God damn, man. All right, second down and 1 here for the Hoosiers. Second and 1 for Indiana. If they're smart, they go under center and hand the ball off. But they're in shotgun. Betty. Second and 1. And then they hand it off to, what are they going to They false started. They false started. This is why you go under center, man. This is why you go under center. Why are you not in the fucking center, man? Why are you not on the center? Why are you not under center on second and 1? Why? Why? Please, some fucking offensive guru tell me why. Second and 6. Hand off and gets look, he gets the yard, but it's third down. If you go under center on the quarterback, see if you get the first down, the game was over with. It just bothers me, man. It bothers me to no end. Where common sense in football. Third and 1, second and 1, first and 1, fourth and 1. Go under. Philadelphia does a tush push, and they get it every time. And there has been instances in the history of football when it's like 1 yard. Go under center, run the football, get the first down, move the chains. History has proven you can do that effectively. Unreal. Now it's 3rd and 5. So I still run the football here. Because you might get 4 yards. 3rd and 5 for Indiana. And then hand off to Black. And he's going to get maybe a yard. That's it. Wow. Unreal. Man. So the false start is going to really it's going to cost him the game. Wow. Unreal, man. I just don't get it, man. I just don't get it how they just don't go under center on second and 1. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. So field goal time here for the Hoosiers. So this will, if they make the field goal, it'll make Miami get a touchdown. So this is unreal. Field goal time. Snap, kick up, and it is good. We're ready. But this game is not over yet. Unreal, man. Wait, Tulane wins the national championship. But they beat LSU. Holy shit. But then LSU wins the next 3 after that. Yeah, I would take that. if you're asking me if Tulane went like next year, Tulane beats LSU for the national championship in football. But then the next 3 years, LSU wins. Yeah, I would take that. I would take that. I would take that. If Tulane wins next year, beats LSU, but then after that, LSU wins the next 3, yeah, I would take that. There's a kickoff, and it's a touchback. I would take that. Yeah, I would take that. Man, I cannot believe they fucking false started. Man, I think just freaking, wow. Can Indiana get some pressure here? Can Indiana get some pressure on Carson Beck on this drive? Because they're gonna need to get some. They're gonna need to affect the quarterback on this drive. They cannot let him sit back and throw the football around like he has literally this whole football game. So ball at the 25-yard line. As Miami has it down by 6. Is that a delay game or is the clock wrong? That delay game or the clock wrong? Wow, delay a game against the offense. That's a 5-yard penalty. So first down and 15 for Miami. Yeah, but Miami's had a really good success on offense here in this second half. Ball at the 20-yard line. Beck looking, still looking, and going to be still the ball. Incomplete. It's a fumble, incomplete. They almost got to him. They almost got to Beck, but it's second and 15. As they look, that's the first time. That's the first time I think they got to Beck all night. I don't recall any kind of pressure on Beck from this front four. You can't. I don't think you can let him sit back and throw the football around on this drive. There's no prevent defense. There's no, whatever. You got to be aggressive on defense. Second down and 15 from the 20. Beck looking to throw. Does, and incomplete. Third down. Oh, it's a roughing the passer? Is it roughing the passer? Roughing the passer. Oh my God, they had 3rd and 13. They had roughing the passer. Oh, that was way after, yeah. Oh my God, you had them 3rd and 15. Indiana's going to lose this game because of penalties. Indiana's going to lose this game because of penalties, man. All right, 1st and 10, Miami at the 35-yard line. As Beck looking, throws, we're going to caught at the 40. The 40 has a first down to the 47-yard line. Man, this is. If I'm Indiana, I don't know, man. 1st and 10 for Miami. Beck looking, throws and caught, but inbounds, and the clock's on a run, but it's second down. Holy shit, man! So ball at the 48 of Indiana. A minute to go. 2nd and 3. Here's a catch made by Daniels, but he's tackled in bounds. So the clock will stop on the first down. 52 seconds left to go. Man. So ball at the we got a whistle. So Indiana calls timeout. moly! Man. Crazy, 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 man. They had him, and it was 3rd and 15, but then it would have been 3rd and 15, but they had brought the quarterback on 2nd and. But man. So 1st down, Miami, 51 ticks on the clock. We wanted a game that's like down to the wire. Here it is. 1st and 10 for Miami at the 41 of Indiana. Back. Throws and going to be intercepted, picked off. The game is over. The game is over. And the Hoosiers are going to win. Intercepted. And Indiana's going to win. Indiana's your national champion. Indiana is your 2025 national champion. As Carson Beck throws a horrible throw, interception, Indiana takes over, and they're your national champions. Oh, we got sportsmanlike conduct because he celebrated. Fuck you, refs. Fuck you, refs. Fuck you, refs. Oh, you can't celebrate. I just won the national championship, but you can't celebrate. Fuck these refs, man. Fuck these refs. You won the national championship, but you can't celebrate. I'm going to throw a flag on you. Fucking refs. Fucking refs. Oh, there's Maverick. There's a Merce the Maverick. Or Merce the Nurse. What you said? Maverick Merce? Well, I don't know. Indiana kneel down, and the game is over. Well, it's going to be over. One more kneel down. So, come on, dude. Come on. Up here. On the couch. Come say hi to everybody. Get up here. God damn it. So Indiana's about to win the national champ in football. In freaking football. This ain't basketball. Damn. Now it's over with. Now it's over. And Indiana wins the national championship in football. Congrats to the Hoosiers as they won the national championship. Congrats to another college football season. And, man, hey, Trevin, I fulfilled my bet, by the way. So, wait, hold on. We had a turnover. And end of the game. Hold on. I got to do 2 shots. Because we had a turnover. For the turnover. That's for the turnover. Hold on. That was the turnover because that was the bet. That was the turnover shot. That was the turnover shot. Here is the end of the game shot for the end of the football season. Congratulating Indiana for the national championship game because that one was for the turnover because that was a bet. Because I had to do a shot for the turnover. So, yeah, whatever. Trevin, I don't know where the hell you are, but here we go. I want my fire. I want my handle, Trevin. You better cash at my ass. Yeah. Man, what a game. It came down to the final drive. That's all we wanted. That's all we wanted. So Mendoza joins the list of Heisman Trophy winners winning the national championship game. So, quarterbacks anyway. I think Joe Burrow was the last one of the quarterbacks to win the Heisman and then national championship game. So. Bam. So. Yeah, so. The Big Ten. Yeah, I know, man. What's up, stockbroker? I know, man. The Big Ten has won 3 in a row. So, I mean, they're. Oh, my phone's blowing up. I know. Oh, did you watch the game? No, I'm gonna say no. I didn't watch the game. What happened? No, I didn't watch the game. Watch this. I didn't watch the game. What happened? I boycotted it. No, that's not what I said. I was boycotting it. Yeah. That's what I'm going to do. No, I wasn't watching the game. I boycotted it. What happened? Did Miami win? Yeah. Yeah, what a game, man. We wanted a good game. We wanted a good game. We got a good game, and that ends the college football season for 2025. As Indiana wins the national championship game, and Notre Dame fans are going to go. They might lose it. Notre Dame fans might go crazy. I mean, of course I was live. YouTube didn't give you a notification? Yeah. Man. The Hoosiers 27-21. I thought their defense was gonna fuck them at the end because they couldn't do shit defensively in the second half, but they made the play at the end. They got the turnover, won the game, and man, Indiana wins the national championship in football. Is always Irish tomorrow is going to be. I think he does like a show every morning. He's going to be vocal tomorrow about that, about Indiana winning a national title in football, and Notre Dame not. Crazy, man. What deal? What? Dude. Man. Yeah, Heisman, a natty, undefeated season, and they're 16-0, which is, well, I mean, they're playing more games now. So this whole 15-0, 16-0, 14-0, 12-0 really doesn't really hold much water about. Yale went 16-0 back in 1894. There we go. Yeah. Yale back in 1894 went 16-0. But yeah. Man, what's Lee Corso? Man, they should have brought out Lee Corso for this game, man. Lee Corso would have been awesome to see Lee Corso's, just his reaction to this game. Lee Corso would have been. He coached there. Lee Corso coached here, and it would have been awesome, man. I just texted one of my friends. I said, Notre Dame fans are mad. He goes, why? They lost to Miami and A&M. I said, Indiana, think about it. Think about it. Indiana won the national title in football. Think about it. Notre Dame hasn't won a national championship since 1988 in football, and now Indiana's won one in 2025. Think about it, man. Think about it. Come on, it ain't that difficult. This is like Tulane winning. Man, so what a win, man! What a win by for Indiana as Miami's season ends. The Hoosiers are your national champions of 2025 in football. Who had that? Who had that on their bingo card? Not I. I thought Ohio State was going to go back to back. I really did. I really thought Ohio State was going to go back to back once the the postseason started. I said, Ohio, they're winning. Ohio State's going to win the back-to-back. But no, they lost to Miami, and shit, man, just... But Indiana, this is crazy. This is crazy. Man. But, all right, man, I think the next game I'm doing is, I think it's the Pelicans, right? Pelicans on Tuesday. Pelicans are playing the Pistons, so we'll watch the Pelicans try to play basketball. We'll watch Zion try to play defense and whatever, I don't know. I'm really interested to see what happens here with the Pelicans on Wednesday. Was it Wednesday? Fuck, what day? Today's Monday. I think they play Wednesday. They play Wednesday, so. Let's watch the trophy ceremony. Anybody still with me? Anonymous, Louisiana Sports Guy, Randall, Bound on LSU. Did y'all leave? Did y'all leave? Cause we got the trophy celebration. We got the trophy celebration coming up here. Man, wow. Man. Well, is it you back? Where you been, Pat? Where the hell you been all game? Oh, I thought you would be here, man. I thought you would be, of all people, I thought as a Florida State fan, you would be here. Cheering on Indiana. Where the fuck you been? Where the fuck you been, dude? Hey, I got a question for you. Oh, you're at the game? No, you're not there. You're at the game, my ass. If you are at the game, why didn't you invite me? I would have bought the beers. Hey, I got a question for you, Pat. How do Notre Dame fans feel right now? You got a school like Indiana. This is the same thing as if Tulane all of a sudden wanted to win at football and they win the national title and LSU is like, not in the playoffs, and we don't make the playoffs. Tulane wins a national championship. Same thing. Indiana, they've been historically horrible at football. And 2 years ago, they decide, hey, let's have a football team. And they win a national championship. What the fuck, man? How? It's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Notre Dame fans are mad, dude. They gotta be mad. I'll be mad. But I mean, I would be. I don't know, man. If I'm a Notre Dame fan, I'm the same way, man. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Indiana? They've never been good at football, ever. And now they want to win. They want to win, and they win in 2 years. I'd be the same way, man. If Tulane put a bunch of money in their football program and they won a national title, I'd be the same way. Man. Here comes the trophy celebration. It's Indiana. Yes, we're not. This isn't the Bizarro. This isn't that like the Bizarro world in Seinfeld. That Bizarro episode, when everything is like reversed. No, this is real life. Indiana wins the national championship in football. Damn. This will never ever be taken away from Indiana ever. Indiana can lose, they can go 0-12 next year, but this will never be taken away from them ever. Damn. Yeah, Carson Beck had a bad last pass, didn't he? So we got the Hoosiers, we got the trophy celebration, and then who's the MVP of the game? It's probably going to be Mendoza, but so the Raiders, hey Raiders, here you go, man. Listening from Albany, Georgia. What's up, Blazer Bobcat? Yeah, I know, man. They won their first ever national title in football ever. Like I said, man, Notre Dame, you're on the clock, man. Notre Dame, you're on the clock. I mean, you got a school in your own state that just won the national championship, and you haven't won one since 1988. Notre Dame, you're on the clock. Clock is ticking, Notre Dame fans. Clock is ticking, Irish fans. They had Marcus Freeman on the pregame shit. They were sucking his but man, you got a school like Indiana that wins a title in football, and you haven't won one since 1988, almost 40 fucking years ago. Man. So, wow. Yeah. Carson Beck might go. Yeah, I don't think Beck was going to go first round in the draft, regardless of how this game went about. I think Mendoza and Chambliss, if he goes in the draft, will go before Beck. So, man, it's crazy, man. It's Indiana, man. Indiana in football. I mean, they've been bad, historically bad. I mean, they've been like garbage historically. And all of a sudden they win? Man. So, don't know about late first, but well, I mean, what's the fate? Purdy went irrelevant, so we saw how that worked out. But I was really surprised. I was really impressed that Miami protected Beck enough in this game, and Beck didn't take advantage of that. You know, it's not like Indiana had 8 sacks in this game, and Beck was pressured, and he threw up his back foot, you know, and yada, yada, yada. No, Carson Beck had a lot of time in this game, and he didn't play well in that. Didn't play well. So I was a little surprised that Indiana didn't get much pressure on the quarterback for the majority of this football game. I thought they would. I thought they would get a lot more pressure. But yeah, Beck had a lot of time, man. Beck had a lot of time during football tonight, and he really didn't take advantage of that. He didn't. Well, if he got sacked like 5 times, 8 times, 6 times, whatever, yeah, you can say, no, it's not his fault, man. The O-line, didn't protect his ass. But I mean, I remember like maybe like 1 sack the whole game, maybe 1 or 2, and that was early in the game. The second half, Miami really played well offensively in that second half. That's where they scored. That's where they scored all their points. That's where they ran the ball more, and they threw the ball effectively, especially on third downs. But it came down to it. Carson Beck threw a bad interception. And Georgia fans, I know all these Georgia fans are going to be going like, that's why we got rid of Carson Beck, man, because he can't make the plays. Well, okay, But Indiana might not win the Big Ten next year. But they can't take this away, man. Yeah, but Kiffin never had a chance to win. You talk about Brian Kelly. Now, if you said Cignetti wins at Indiana, and you said Brian Kelly can't win at LSU, then I would be, you know what? You're absolutely fucking right, man. Brian Kelly can't win at LSU, but Cignetti can at Indiana. So, who's a better coach besides Brian Kelly and Cignetti? Well, I guess it's not up for debate. So, it's Cignetti, man. He came from like a lower end school, like in James Madison, and Indiana hit pay dirt. I mean, they won the lottery. This dude's a great coach. This dude's an outstanding coach. Outstanding coach for Cignetti. For him to win at Indiana, it's just remarkable. Remarkable. I mean, they went. I mean, everybody's gonna make a big deal out of 16-0, but there's more games now in the playoffs. So you're gonna play more games, you're gonna win more games, whatnot. So that's not really. LSU at 15-0, Indiana 16-0. You can't say they're better because they're 16-0. I mean, you can't say that shit. But say one thing, man. This is a good football team. It's a really good football team, and you can never take it away from what they did this year. You can never take it away from what they did this year. So congrats to the Hoosiers. Yeah, what's it? You know we need? We need another Hoosiers movie for the football team. You know, they had the one for the basketball team, for the high school basketball team with Gene Hackman. We need another one, another Hoosiers, like Hoosiers Part 2, but for the football team. That's what we need. This Hollywood, Hollywood. Guess what? Give me my money, Hollywood. I just gave you a $1 billion idea. $1 billion idea. Another movie called Hoosiers Part 2, whatever the hell you want to call it, about the football team. Hey man, give me my royalties, Hollywood. I want it. I won it. You won your bracket. All right, congrats, man. What a game, Cool Drum. I know. They won a good football team with literally, really not really, known players, man. They weren't all these 5 stars out of high school, and I mean, Indiana was very well coached this whole football season, and they were the best. They were the best team. They're the best team. The best team won the national championship. They did. They're the best team. They're 16-0. They never lost a game. They're the best team. Yeah, I didn't. Somebody came in earlier and said, Hoosiers by 21. I'm like, man, I don't know, man. But so. Because Miami does have a good defense, and they showed that tonight. Because they got pressure on Mendoza, and Indiana didn't get that kind of pressure on Carson Beck. And I thought Carson Beck would take advantage of that, but he never did. So, but congrats to the Hoosiers. I know this celebration. I know how they feel. I remember in 2003. Let's go back. Let's go fast forward, fast, backwards. Not fast forward. Fast, fast backwards. Back in 2003, when LSU played Oklahoma. LSU hadn't won a title since 1958. I never saw one. I never thought I would ever see one. Ever in my lifetime. And they beat Oklahoma in the Sugar Bowl in 2004. And I was so fucking ecstatic, man. I was so happy. I'm like, man, LSU won a national title in football. And I thought I would never, ever, ever, ever see that ever in my life. Ever in my life. Ever. 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 And they've done it 3 times, in my lifetime. So I'm really happy about that. So just saying, it's a great feeling. It's a great feeling. I never thought I would experience that in 2003. I never thought I would. Because LSU was never really, elite in football ever until Saban got here. Saban came here and changed the trajectory of the football program. He did some things, got some things rolling with the football program, and LSU won a title in 03. I never thought I would see that. This is how Indiana fans feel right now. They never thought they would ever win a title in football, ever, in their lifetime. Ever. And they won it. Congrats to them, man. Congrats to them. Congrats. So, but the Raiders are going to get a good quarterback, man. Fernando, hey, what's up, Rue? What's up, dog? Hey, doggy, dog, come here. No, you're not gonna get it. You're not gonna get away without saying hi. You can't jump on the couch and say, I'm not gonna say hi to nobody. No, you're gonna say hi to everybody. You're gonna say hi to everybody. You're gonna say hi. Yeah. But congrats to the Hoosiers, man. As they are your national champions. So we got football again in August. Next football game for college is what? Damn, Rue, come on. Damn, Rue, shit. It's Labor Day weekend, right? Damn, why'd you do that? I try to get you off and you freaking like hallucinated. So, come on. Where you at? Come on. Yeah, come on inside. Oh, make it. So, yeah, football is gone, man. Well, college is gone. Well, NFL is about to go away in about 3 weeks, whatever the hell it is. In about 3 weeks, NFL is gone, and we'll have baseball. Baseball. Why you look at me? What's my knee taste like? Like filet mignon? Does it taste like filet mignon? Man. What? So, Yeah, man. So cool drummer. You got to be happy, man. You're getting this guy Fernando Mendoza, and all depends upon who you're gonna get as a head coach. But the Raiders have their franchise quarterback, man. Y'all got y'all's franchise quarterback. But who you want as coach? Who you want as coach? I mean, the Buffalo Bills coach is out there. Sean McDermott. I mean, I don't think Sean McDermott's a horrible coach. He'd be a really good upgrade over Pete Carroll. Man, I just think that I mean the Raiders. I mean the Raiders have a chance, man. I mean they got some coaches out there, man. You got. I mean, McDermott's out there, man. McDermott's out there, and I just don't know how you if you're a Raiders organization, how do you not look at him? The guy's a good coach. I'd go after McDermott. That's just me. That's just me. What? Well, yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot about McCarthy. Forgot about McCarthy. You know, when the Saints were looking at coaches, McCarthy. I would have been happy if they got McCarthy. I would have been happy. I'd have been happy with McCarthy if the Saints had gotten him. So. Man. All right, man. I'm gonna sign off. Congrats to the Indiana Hoosiers as they win the national championship for 2025. Man, I can't believe we're in 2025. I remember when Y2K was coming about. Everybody was so worried, but the whole world was gonna blow up because a new millennium. Oh my God, the whole world's gonna blow up because of the computers. Remember that shit? If you're old enough to remember about the Y2K and the computers and this and that, the whole world was gonna blow up and we're all gonna die and our bank accounts were gonna be at zero. Nothing was gonna work. The TVs weren't gonna work. Lights weren't gonna work. Water wasn't gonna work. Everything was gonna blow up, man. Remember that shit? Everything was gonna go haywire, and nothing was gonna work. Nothing was gonna work. And guess what? Nothing happened. And nothing happened. We went from 1999 to 2000, and nothing happened. The world didn't explode. The computers worked. Our bank accounts weren't bleeding dry. The lights worked. The water was running. It was, but look, if you weren't around, you don't understand. You don't understand how they were trying to lie to us about how we need to prepare for like some kind of apocalypse because it was going to go from 1999 to 2000. And nothing changed. The fireworks went off. The world didn't blow up. Yeah. I'm sure they'll do the same thing. You know, if we get to the year 3000, we won't be here. None of us will be here in the year 3000. But when they get to the year 3000, I'm sure they'll say the same goddamn thing. Hey, the world's going to blow up if you don't do this. Make sure you turn off your TVs. Otherwise, the world's going to blow up. Man. Yeah. All right, guys. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that because we won't be here. We won't have to worry about it because us won't be here, but somebody will be here. Oh yeah, they always come. They always come about the world's going to end because some Mayan calendar or some idiot says the world's going to end on April 12th, 2024 or 2025. Be prepared. Nothing happens, man. Nothing happens. So Indiana is the third straight Big Ten team to win the national title. They got Michigan, Ohio State, and now Indiana. So come on, SEC. Let's show up next year. But peace out. I'll see you guys on Wednesday for the Pelicans and the Pistons. Pelicans and the Pistons coming up. So I'm going to go watch Sports Center. Haven't watched SportsCenter in years. So, have a good one. Peace out, man.